For some reason, I forgot that I need to turn on my microphone in a different area of the thing. Oopsies. Greetings! Boom. Hi there, Wolverine and Louie. Well, design, thank you. Shoutouts to WhiteMummy for the, yeah, that channel art there. Much appreciated. I'll probably say that every single time because it is just that cool. But yes, we are here. Feel free for anyone to let me know if the volumes are off at all, but we will try our best. Oh, hi Loki, nice to see you. Hope all is well. But yes, stream week. Hello, the Jiggly. Wait, what? No way. I am indeed back. And hi, Tim. Live stream is gonna kick your tail. We'll try our best. And hello there, Dan X Rawl and Super Soldier. It's nice to see so many people here so early. I myself was not early, but hey, the fine print in that community post, the times are approximate. Hi, Ruben, nice to see you. And Misty K, hey, good time zone? Thanks. But yeah, vol but fasting. I need to remind myself to, after I do the first 3 quests in 9.3, I have to remind myself to sign in on my main and claim my glory because the glory milestones haven't reset yet, and thus I'm waiting for that. And I really don't want to lose like over 8,000 glory and some radiance due to expiration, so I need to, yeah. So I haven't paid the light bills yet. I like it dark. And hi there, Hari Haran. It is 12:30 p.m. for me. I am 1 hour ahead of EST. And hi there, Darkstar. Hope all is well. For what it's worth, lads, it's always gonna be dark. It's always gonna be dark. It's just what's up. Yeah, I need some sort of reminder after the first 3 quests to not lose all my glory would probably be good. Anyways. I can't quite do the claiming for the same reasons. Glory. Is there anything useful? Oh my boy. Okay, nothing necessary. It's 4 p.m. where you're at, Misty Cat? Okay. What are you going for with a bundle builder? I'm leaning toward T4A. See, I'll probably, not sure what I'll do on Vol but Fast, but I know on my main I'll go for SIGs, because I really like SIGs. I like SIGs, and I like Awakening Gems, and I like 2 stars. Just for reference. With that being said, I suppose we'll get right into it. No reason not to. I had the expectation a while back that I would plan what champs I would use so I could go in, go out, and it would be pretty straightforward, but alas, I did not do that. Hi there, Brayden. Hope all is well. Nice to see you. So we'll be winging it. But given that I did it on my main in 2 revives, and both revives were on the Doom boss, I should be okay. We'll be fine. This might be a silly question, but does Cassandra Nova have prowess? It's 10 p.m. here for us, but the first time I'm catching you before midnight, that checks out. I tend to stream late. Volbert proficient, we try our best. So yeah, this, you need prowess. You need prowess. So let's start with that. It destroys everything in my path. Oh man. Yeah, Cassandra doesn't get prowess, does she? I know I mentioned the strategy of she's a daunt. Yeah, they all are nowadays, aren't they? Because of Yelena. Yeah, no, she doesn't. Okay. I know I mentioned the strategy of using a bishop and letting them hit you. I'm not sure exactly how viable that'll be if it's a rank 1 instead of a rank 3, but... yeah. Dust, I mean, she only gets prowess when she's in her sandstorm, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, it's only in Sandstorm, so we'll have to be dealing with unblockable otherwise. This is also the relic path. I'm probably gonna have to truck through this with some rank 1s and whatnot, which I'm not looking forward to. They kind of get into a specific groove with champions and do it until they get tired. Yeah, they do it until there are enough counters for whatever bullshit defender they've got going on. And then, yeah, they're like, no, we're bored of this. Let's bring back an old characteristic that no modern champion uses. Let's make a defender that does that. And then we'll make new champions who have that old mechanic to then counter that defender. The Kabam way. Sauron gains prowess, doesn't he? I think Cyclops only get the prowess when he starts using his special. Yeah, it grants a precision passive. It's not a prowess. For each personal precision, yeah, 20% for 2 seconds. They don't give you champions that just, like, get a lot of prowess. I mean, Red Mags makes 2 of these fights free. I'm gonna, even the 5-star should work. Oh, I should be able to use Jean for the Korg boss, because I know last time I used Onslaught. So that's interesting. Right in that, those are my exact thoughts. I know how to use them. Is it particularly pleasant? No. Too soon to ask for your favorite 2025 champion? In terms of functionality, I mean, I've been loving Okoye. She's awesome. Yeah. I did use Storm X. I did use her. She was rank 2. I guess we can make a rank 1 work. And hi there, LK, as well as Panam and Pete. Hi, and Vernon. No battle grins yet. Check the schedule, it's tomorrow. Imagine I use Gambit. Should I use Gambit? No, but I gotta hold block in order to get the prowess. Damn it. Well, oh, I gotta put a relic on the Magneto, because again, relic path. Boom. Let's play. I know. I'm early today. No way. I should have seen that Okoye was the answer. She's pretty good, I really like her. White mags? I mean, I'll be using red mags for the fights. Oh lord, Void's gonna be a problem. Oh. Misty Knight's metal, isn't she? Gambit is sick? I know, right? He's ill. Why not use Gambit? Because you have to dash back and hold your block in order to get the prowess charges. And then you have to use a heavy in order to activate the prowess, and that's kind of hard to do if the enemy is fully unblockable. I think Misty Knight might be metal. I know there were 2 metals. Yes, okay, cool. Gambit OP. For sure. let's test the bishop strat and see if it still works if he gets hit. Misty and her metal arm. Wow, are these not in the overflow? No, they definitely are in the overflow. Whatever. Gambit is good for prestige too. He sure is. Didn't know there were all these Gambit lovers. How long is the stream going? I'll join you. Oh, it's a long one. It's gonna be a long one. 9.3 100%, and I haven't started it yet, so we'll be here for a while. We sure will. Yeah, let's test the bishop strategy and see if it works. I have a sneaking suspicion it won't. You got buffed along with Gambit? It's a good question. Did Gambit get buffed? I mean, like, I know he, like, you know, years ago, but we're not talking that. Okay, so I got lucky and he only clipped me once. Thanks, we'll be back, yeah. Yeah, so he's gonna go unblockable now. Parry. Could also just like farm regens like that. Try and heal some of the damage back. Okay, so I gotta... Wait, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh no, he double medium. Wait, and then... So, try and minimize the hits. You know, if I parry... No. If I dash back in the corner, then that uses up some of his combo, and therefore fewer hits on Bishop. And that is definitely what we want. We just need him to get hit a little bit with prowess. And I'll take the one. Yep, right there. And I get rooted, but fuck you. Oh yes, indeed, Panda Man Pete. A Dracula connoisseur. Pete, you're gonna have a real good time if you're able to attend the stream tomorrow, where Tim and I are gonna open a bunch of crystals, because we're going for Dracula. We want Dracula. That's actually the goal. Spoiler alert. Okay, so no, the bishop strategy does work even at rank 1. Who would have thunk? I knew there was potential behind it, but I thought, you know, it was just that effect of 7-star rank 3s trashing through most content. But no, even a rank 1 can get it done. You've seen it here. I'm not even max boosted. That's just like a medium boosted rank 1 bishop. A mutant boost. Not even the power backs. And excuse me. I think I'm just gonna eat the unblockable here because void is... I mean, that void damage. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, this ain't really going according to plan. Oh, combo shield, yay! Can you just melee in the corner? Hell yeah. Could you use it? Could you? Yeah, oh, Jesus. I'm just trying to blitz this guy down because, wait, this is a problem. '79 prowess. Get dusted. That's pretty good if I do say so myself. I know Dracula isn't that great, but I still really want him. We want Dracula! Oh, okay, Gambit got buffed with Falcon. Good to know. Void is indeed a problem. Yep. No, I think the bishop strategy will work again here. Because her purifying the stun will passive stun her. Oh, I forgot about that. The entire point of the node fight starts, I immediately forget. That's probably gonna be a theme. 2 incinerates. And I'll just let that happen. Yep, I'm gonna get past. Oh shit! Not a fan of that. Okay, hit me before you use the special. Okay. So, the bishop strategy, I think there's a finite amount of times you can use him if he is a rank 1. I'm having some input issues. Damn it. Everyone used Falcon. Yeah, the ability accuracy reduction. That was very, very common. By the way, I hope the volume is good regarding the game and me, the ratio of it. If there are any issues, please let me know. Trying to monitor it based on the levels that I'm seeing. Okay, our first free red mags fight. Perfect. Volume is good, thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. He says it with vigor and passion. Oh yeah, I forgot. He just shuts down the node. Hi there, Mystery Man. Nice to see you. The input issues are a feature reserved for only Kabam's finest customer. Yeah, I guess we're all Kabam's best customers then. Also, I like how Magneto shuts down the relic node that's supposed to root you. This is a 5-star in the most recent story content, by the way. This is a 5-star. Five star. A minute. Basically a minute flat. Again, a 5-star. And hello there, Bear in Greenhouse. Starvin / Starvin. As well as Kevin. Kevin, were you the one who added me online last stream to try and get into my group chat? Was that you? I think it was. But I don't want to put the cart before the horse. And I'm glad that you enjoyed the fillet me kabam. I'm shocked that I can get away with that and they still like me. That's insane, honestly. That's just present, right in my titles. And they're like, hi there, would you like to be in the CCP? And I'm like, maybe later. That was you? Okay. I believe you that you added me, and I remember saying, oh, okay, like, I'll add you to the group chat once I'm done. But sometimes, if you don't send a message, I don't receive anything, so I gotta be careful. Oh, wait, Dust moment? Well, I actually refused. But The grit would have been nice there. I just want to get to a special 3 so I can kill him in one rotation because I'm slightly impatient sometimes. But sometimes, yeah, Kevin, it doesn't go through if you don't send a message, so if you wouldn't mind sending my account a message, I can then add you. And I will do it right now to prove to you that I am committed to this and that I mean it. Unfortunately, I have to... Yep. Didn't just happen to be scrolling YouTube? Yeah, sounds about right. Got you? Perfect. Thank you very much. Power efficiency moment. Can I get it done? Oh! 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 Damn, why did that do no damage? Anyway. He's almost done. Oops. Glance it? Oh, fuck. An extra long stun. I think I run limper on this account. Yo, that should have gone through. I tried to light intercept them. You could see the input. Hey, that's not nice. Ever since the update, I've been having a lot of issues with whiffing. Whiffing has been a problem. Dust is fun to play? Yes, I agree. Very fun to play. And oh, we are nearing the end of the path. Once again, a red Magneto fight, and therefore, that means that the path is over. If we see a red Mags fight, then that means the path is done. This is a free fight. I'm gonna lean into a nap before AQ and use you as white noise. Do we have AQ this week? I know there's some kind of special tomfoolery going on regarding AQ. We might not have AQ. Tim, do you know what's up with that? I'm assuming you would because you're very responsible and you keep up to date with things. Whereas I'm just some asshole who wings everything that happens. But I heard something about, I know that people in XCOM have been like, oh shit, last AQ of the year last week. And boom, she's gonna bleed. Unfortunately, no deep wounds on Volba Fast, but that's alright. Is this the week the solo cost? I think something's up. So this might not kill her right away. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! That's a potent cold snap. Maybe this wasn't so free after all. Yeah, I think that's a dead Magneto. Vol but ate my words. Oh, not quite. Could you use it? Could you use it? Could you use it? I gotta be careful. If you wouldn't mind. Hi Morgan, nice to see you. Hope all is well. Oh, the sneaky evade, despite the ability accuracy reduction. Eternal boss fight to see how long you can last. I did that at the Summoner Fest. I think I killed Adam Warlock 12 times with Kashala. Something like that. And I was the first one to have done it on medium difficulty. Everyone else had done it on easy. And the guy explaining the thing to me was like, be careful. And I thought, okay, I won't try my luck and do hard, I'll just do medium. And he was still like, ooh, daring. And I thought, is it? But yeah, okay, so Korg, he gains a lot of power. That is what Korg does. Because every time he's immune, he gets power. I wonder if Kabam's courtship is based on their attempt to reach out to more content creators. I've seen a push for them really since Karanimai joined as community interface. I wonder. I wouldn't put it past that being the case. I'm actually gonna try Dazzler. Because she is duped, so no thorns. All I know is that it's strange that they like me so much. Hopefully they're trying to get less content creators and just more gamers that make relatable content. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I forgot. Oh no, it's not the, it's just Inside Out. Okay, that, yeah. I probably should have done the special 3 rotation. But we can do that next time. Okay, no, I think I can just do this again. See, I was dealing barely any damage, and I thought, oopsies. But no, it's just the way Dazzler deals her damage. Volba Disco? Hey, we try. I'm gonna root here, damn it. But... damn it. It's been a second or two since playing Dazzler. And I also do not have my headphones in. So, the timing, I'm not gonna be the best with it, unfortunately. But still enough to get to where we need to go. Now race to the special 2. All the energy vulnerability is still on, not that that's gonna be a problem. Oh, Jesus. See, that's not the screen mirroring software, that was my game. There we go. She looks very metallic in this fight. Yes, sparkly. Very metallic. Yay, Dazzler! I wonder how much damage it would have done had I gone for the special 3 rotation. But we can only imagine, as what's done is done. I do need more ISO. Alright, and we're gonna go about this in the same way that I did on my main, where I just 100% each quest in order rather than going through all the way and then going back. So, the next path... Blasted unto the Stone Age, yes indeed. Next path, see, this is a Warlock path. I had a great time with Warlock. Nefaria works too, though, but I gotta get my plasmas on. And then I believe I went Heimdall from there. I believe that was what we did. I think I might honestly double Nefaria. Buffet, overtime, unblockable specials. Ooh, I got a Viv. I do have a Viv. And I have a Warlock. Scorpion's Petrify would make him very sustainable. And I see some interesting things here with this guy. Can we see the mastery setup when you have time? Oh, it's not the best. It's not the best, but I will. Because keep in mind, this is not my main, and therefore, yeah. There's a ladybug that's having a really good time because of the ring light. I'll try and ignore that. But yeah, this guy is also going to be useful on the other path in this quest. And I'm curious to make it work. Tim, can you give me a really basic rundown on how to use them? Special ones for the regen reversal, right? Or like to put the vitality on or whatever. Okay, can I level them up, please? Come on. Do you have a Discord channel? No. I have a line group chat. Recently duped Warlock. I can now take him to rank 3. Very nice. I hate that you can't really level them up all the way anymore. And... oh! Gavin, I got you. Let me get you in the chat. First light attack, special 1. Perfect, thank you. Kevin, let's get you in the live stream group chat. There you go. Sorry that it took a little bit. See, I know that within... oh, hello there, Christopher. I know that within... bigger chats, there are like moderators and you can't really invite people directly, and it's like this it's kind of automated. I have no idea how any of that works. I just have people request me, I add them, and then I bring them in the group chat. And line group chat, how to join that? Go to the description of this live stream, scroll down, add me online, send me a message, and then I'll add you to the group chat. And Christopher, I'm glad that you've been enjoying. Much appreciated. I hope all is well. Hi there, Fire Rose. Yo, what up? We're doing 9.3 on Vol But Fast. What up with you? See a tech quest. Let's try Viv in this shit. Is there any... no, okay, we don't need any of that. Let's see if my Viv gameplay abilities are anything of merit. First light places Spectre, special 1 places Vitality. Make the regen reversal. Okay, cool. Just been grinding on my account lately? Okay. Hope you've been having a good time. Taking my time to hit Paragon? Okay. Hi there, Shark and Eagle. It's going pretty well. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, now I need you to use it. And watch what's about to happen. Ow. 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 Yay, Viv! Less than a minute. Very nice. First light places Spectre, special 1 places Vitality, and third light places Wither. Power dissolve, making power reverse. Okay, cool. Talking about leader, yes indeed. I brought my rank 1. I mean, this is Vol but fast. We're not using the strongest champs here. We don't have the strongest champs. And by strongest, I mean ranked up. Hi there, Hike. Nice to see you. Hope all is well. Okay, so... More? Yeah, yes indeed. So, let's check why Nefaria... Oh shit, I forgot to show my mastery setup. Again, it's not good, but I'll do it. So the thing here with Nefaria is that I want Despair to fuck this MCOC and fuck him hard. Therefore, I want to keep the plasmas on. I need to get into overcharge, but beyond that, I just want to stack the plasmas. That's all I want to do. So ideally, we stay in overcharge as much as we can, which probably means I'm going to need to use another one, unfortunately. We can... Oh, that didn't even get me to 300? Shit. At rank 4, he isn't half bad. He's not half bad anyways. Okay. Well, now we got it. What? I'm not in overcharge? You... I want the plasmas. Place them. Now I'm gonna have to play a very risky game. Hi there, Danzo. Hope all is well. Okay, we're still in overcharge. No, there we go. So you see what's happening here. I'm not really doing it the best, but yeah. I was using him in my pursuit to GC. Very nice. Oops. Yeah, I think it was the... Yeah, I think it was the Soria. Wait, hold on. Get another one. You can see the melt occurring. Oh. Get back into overcharge. However, we are Nefaria. Now that wasn't the most impressive demonstration, but you can see you want the plasmas on. Alright, now let's try leader against this gentle. Probably not the best idea, but we do what we can out here. He's with the boosts, he has 80,000 health, so that's something. Fuck, I forgot to show my masteries again. I'm sorry. Wait, no! Oh, shit! Lionheart. Lionheart, Lionheart. Lionheart. My bad. Lionheart. And hi there, Adam. Lovely to see you here. This is a mercy killing at this point. Lionheart. Lionheart. Given that this gentle is at 100% health, I am going to consider my next attempt, if I do get him down in one shot, a solo. Yes, secret masteries. So again, this isn't like a good setup, I just like threw some extra points in or whatever, but the essentials are precision, cruelty, despair, block proficiency, recovery, stand your ground, willpower, inequity, parry, and stupefy, and then the 1 point in dex, obviously. Again, this is not the setup. Just parry light, especially. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Lionheart. No. Leader was a terrible decision. Leader will be good for the other path in this quest. Yeah, need to see the skills firsthand as you join, as I get my ass kicked because I forgot about a node. Funny how that works, huh? Anyways, okay, Viv time. She deals energy damage. Thus, she will ignore Gentle's monstrous physical resistance that he gets on his stupid special 2. Anyways, do not mind that. So yeah, stand your ground is pretty damn good. I think it's many summoners' best friends. I didn't run it until pretty recently. I also need to be mindful of the unstoppable. And he's gonna do it right there. Okay, I had generous AI. Okay, bud, let her rip. Now you can use it, and let's see how this goes. Ew. Now, we'll get there in just 1 second. There. Alrighty. See, that's a rank 4 Viv. It's a shame that she even boosted, she couldn't take him out in 1 rotation. Was that an error on my part? I mean, she's rank 4 max sig. She's a big Viv. Real big girl. Oh wait, Scorpion won't work here either. Petrify it, reverse it. Yeah, no. Scorpion is real bad. I made a terrible choice here. Okay, did all of my boosts just expire or something? Because I should have had way more than I actually do. Yeah, no, we need heal blockers and Nefaria. For some reason, Nefaria bypasses Lionheart, but other sciences are not going to do that. See, I remembered Lionheart when not bringing Silk, because I thought, oh, when she has the slow on, it reduces it by 90%, which is a reduction, which should trigger Lionheart. And then I go and I bring Leader and Scorpion, because I'm a really intelligent individual. Oops. Why did I try to parry that? Good lord. Adam, are these the skills that you expected? Now, let's trigger that. I suppose at this point I should just build to a special 3, let the plasmas go, because I want to stay in overcharge, but I want the plasmas to stay. And we'll trigger it again. You wanted that shock on you to heal. Yes. It was clearly on purpose. I promise when I concentrate, I can actually do a good job. Why did I fucking try to parry that again? I mean, not that I could have done much, given the invisibility, like, yeah, the enemy being unblockable on their specials. Okay, last hit got me, of course it did. What? That's stupid. Kabam thought they both needed a specific node to counter them, as to not trivialize his path. Yeah. Lionheart, yeah, Lionheart's an interesting node in terms of what affects it and what doesn't, because a champion like Archangel bypasses Lionheart. I am uncertain as to whether or not Magneto does. He might. And hi there, Slow Rat, nice to see you, I hope all is well. But okay, Viv time. Maybe I should use a special 3, see how that fares for my damage? I don't know. Nefaria continues to be Nefaria. Yeah, why Lionheart doesn't... Why he isn't impacted by Lionheart, the world may never know. Yeah, let's see how the special 3 works, because what it does is it basically gives her a fury, and thus her rotation will be more potent. The sound effect was completely necessary there, by the way. It was integral to my dexing of that hit. Oh no, I have the sabotage. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to wait that out, unfortunately. How much does it reduce ability accuracy by? Okay, it does not tell me. Very nice. Of course. See, I was trying to prevent her evade, and then I go and I use it into her block. Didn't get it that time, but Ew. Yeah, that definitely should kill. If it didn't, I would be extremely disappointed. Given that I used the special 3 and everything. But it took to the last special 1. Probably the same hood fight, I think. I just swiped the screen and dexed the special 2 completely. I see. Slow rap, I hope you enjoy your tea. Yeah, let's Viv this shit again. I think it's only heal, reverse, debuffs. Doesn't count as a debuff. Red Mag should work just like Warlock. Yeah, and then Archangel, see, the Neurotoxin is a debuff. I mean, it's a passive, but like still? They don't like shit like Petrify or Spectre. Why did I try to parry that? What is wrong with me? I did that to gain power, clearly on purpose. I'm getting a little too into the concept of parrying specials. I need to control myself. Oh, you have some fruit flavors? Very nice. Why'd I don't understand myself sometimes. Do not parry it. It failed my... Why did it fail the reverse controls? What? Okay, no, so no reverse controls right now. Is it the Fury? Is it Viv's Fury that does this? Like, what's the variable here? 'Cause... Let's see, am I not reverse controlled here? No? I think it might be her Fury. How odd. But... Ow. Ow. Dead. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Rahab, for sure. I'm so curious about that. I think it was the Fury, because after my special 3... Yeah! What a niche piece of information! What a fucking coincidence! Holy shit! That's so odd. Ah yes, perfect utility in a champion. Nodes that force you to play against all the basic building blocks. So counterintuitive. I should have brought a counter for good old Heimdall here. Because this guy's kind of a problem. Nefaria could work for this, so I'm not completely fucked. I don't know why I didn't think to bring counters for the mini-boss. Or the boss, rather. So let's see... No. Please let me. Well, okay, I guess it is Nefaria time. I was treating it like the Elder difficulty EQ, where you can back out and look at the map. Yeah, I would have used her too. Oh boy, indeed, Adam. I'm not at my cognitive best, apparently. Well, we'll make it work. Nefaria is, he should handle it, but like, whew. So we just get in the overcharge and try to have a good time. I mean, he's getting the plasmas. Oh yeah, no, the auto block is of course. I think the issue is just gonna be getting the power. Come on, let's get that 1 bar. Let's get that 1 bar. Oh shit. The plasmas are buckaroo. Okay, yeah. So I believe we will need to eat an unblockable special too. It is what it is. Wait, can I parry it? No, evade failed. Yep. Let's test out Nefaria's phenomenal regen capabilities. You'll be back? Thank you. And yeah, best of luck doing what you gotta do. Okay. So, the power gain is significantly less of an issue now. See, that also feels like an eow, but yeah, I'll be sparing. Oh, he has that node that we do in AQ now, where when you dash back, they get pierce. Oh, plasma time. Thankfully, I am Nefaria, but that's suboptimal. Hi there, Narish. Good to see you too. Hope all is well. He gets weird. He just pauses. Plasma might be an issue here, because I can't get rid of that armor. Once it's there, and we just gotta make do. Thought you were gonna rob a bank or something. Oh, hi there, Jedi. Over a year ago, they banned this account because I just went so fast that they thought I was cheating, and that's the, yep. That's the lore there. I'm glad you enjoyed Doom. See, he's still like, he takes the damage. You'll see next time I'm close. Oh, why am I not auraing? And watch, if I just hold it like that, he's gonna stay like this. Slow wrap, you can probably drink your tea in the amount of time he'll just stay parked. Oh, we're healing. Oh, we're healing. Yeah, no, they did it. I was live streaming at the time. You can see it. It's on my channel. Rich the Man made a video about it. Oh my god, he's still... Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, they banned me while I was live streaming. And then I'm gonna get another unblockable special 2 to the dome. Staring, but yeah. Watch this. Ah! So yeah, Nefaria isn't ideal for this fight, but he can it's a possibility. But yeah, Slurp, you see how he was taking damage from the plasma there? If I stack too many, I will... Yeah. Should have taken someone else. Oh look, full health and I won. Yep. I don't think we're gonna... Okay, he's doing it again. Don't think we're gonna end this fight with full health. Yes, you look, it's stacking. But we're Nefaria and we have very good regen capabilities. Therefore, we are Nefaria. What a busted champion. Some way, somehow, we made it through. And this guy's a rank 3 Sig 20. On my main account, my Nefaria is much bigger. He, not quite max Sig, but like Sig 150 plus. And rank 4, 5 minutes. He's not the fastest, but he gets it done. But yeah, this is you know, super competitive people would deem this a very, very small Nefaria. See, Vol but fast small is rank 1, 7-star. That's Vol but fast small. This Nefaria, in relative terms to this account, is actually very big. Okay, now leader's gonna work. And yeah, Naresh, you can't, they make it undexable. I believe it's if he has the true strike or something. If he has one of his buffs, you can't dex it. And it's unblockable. So yeah, you want them regenning. This is a science party, basically. He is a beaut. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'll make this work. If he has arm, yeah, okay. Dexterity fell, thought I was bad at it. Yeah, no, yeah. And thank you, Adam, for the good luck wishes. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice to see you. So this is a... Now leader will actually be showcased. Holy shit. This was a rank 1. Slorap, if a leaderning ever existed, I think it was right here, right now. I'm sorry, your YouTube keeps crashing, Kevin. Oh, hi there, Kate Manook. I do crunches twice a day, capping in the morning, and Nestle at night. Yes, indeed. Hope all is well. Thank you for stopping by, Kate Manook. And yeah, Super Soldier, I agree. There is, at times, there is a light at the end of the tunnel. I like the clarification. Looks like I'm a little late for the party. Oh, not by much. We're still in Quest 1. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be a leader showcase. I think so. I mean, who's gonna do it faster? See, leader is like... Nefaria covers far more ground, but in terms of regen and power reversal, specifically, leader is far more effective. He is arguably the best champion for heal and power reversal. For punishing regeneration and power gain. I don't think there's someone who does it better than him. Not even Void. But Nefaria, yeah, Nefaria covers way more ground. And thus, he's far more useful overall. But if you want some cheese, Nefaria has a lot of cheese himself. But with regen, Nefaria can't do this. Not this quickly, at least. Again, rank 1 leader. I challenge anyone to get better give me a better champion who punishes regen and power gain than leader. You almost have to try to die with him. Sometimes I make it happen because I'm just that special, but yeah. Very simple to use as well, which is nice. Shoutouts to Honeydew. She is the one who created leader. Oh, fuck me. Oh, hello there, Ghost Runner. It's going pretty well. Thank you for stopping by. I guess if you kill them that quickly, you don't have to heal much. Yeah. Oh, there's a little bit of a delay there. Those protections are putting in work. See, I almost want to just be like, yo, path cleared. Void 2.0 in terms of utility. Yeah, I agree. Leader can block unblockable too? Oh, I didn't know that. Does he need to access a specific feature in order to get that? Like Viv using the special 3 to be reverse control immune, or is that just in his base kit? I'd say leader, like, he's a specialty champion in that you use him for regen and power gain fights. Other than that though, like, that's what he does, and that's kind of it. And, you know, unfortunately for him, regen and power gain isn't something that you're always going to be encountering. But if you do, leader's the best for it. See, Nefaria greatly benefits from there being regen or power gain in fights, but he can do, his damage output is good enough either way. Signature ability, 4 debuffs against Mystics, 12 against everyone else. Alright, okay. So he needs his dupe. Oh, hello there, Bart. I hope you're having a good one too. Thank you for stopping by. Alrighty, Mojo time. This is one of the fastest paths I think I've done. Steadfast depending, And it's Sig required. Yes. Thank you, Tim, and thank you, Slow Rap. You are cornerstones of the channel, and I appreciate you both very much. Now I'm gonna degen a little. Oh, that's a little more than a little. I'm gonna have to be careful about that dexing. This was my plan all along, to put me in courage range. Oh shit. Okay, come on. I'm gonna degen again. Damn it. Why does that trigger his dex? Either way, he soloed the entire path. That's a really good showing. Especially for a rank 1. Cause see, yeah, his damage output is like based on the heal reversal. Pretty much. Now this Loki, he can be a little annoying. Ebb and Flow knockdown and diss track. Now you see, regarding the Purify, perhaps Spider-Woman could work. Vol but heal Devour. We om-nom it. The severe debuffs should bypass Ebb and Flow, but I've used Spider-Woman on Ebb and Flow nodes before, and unless they fixed it, they still get rid of her debuffs. Her severe ones. I hope the 7-star shards are worth the trouble. Oh, for sure. Are you free to play? I'm not. I'm not a whale, but you know, I do splurge on that $5 unit card. I am one of the MCOC players ever. Someone's gotta beat it. It's funny that he's not getting the death stuff. Did her ensnare just shut that down? Wouldn't put it past her, to be honest. The ensnare, it's too powerful. No, oh. Okay, she's just not doing it for some reason. Alright then. I mean, we'll take it. Her ensnare shut down the Ebb and Flow. What a balanced debuff. I've spent a small country's GDP. Oh yeah, I know, no judgment. It's just, it's the truth. Yeah, no. I do not happen to be a whale. And therefore, I will proclaim that I am not one. Okay, you can use it now, bud. Thank you. Okay, so it seems like they did fix it, thankfully, that they don't purify the severe debuffs on Ebb and Flow. Nice. The ensnare is ridiculous, though. I know that it's making the fight really easy, but it's just, it's not fair. I know I hold a minority, very, very fringe, very offensive opinion in that, but I do think that them getting rid of Spider-Woman's ensnare is definitely for the best. Bart, personally I like Leader, not one of my faves, but a very good champ nonetheless, though Kabam screwed up by releasing the Feria literally 2 months later, and by that, not giving Leader the time he deserves. I fully agree. Who would you rank up, Jean or Spider-Woman, both unduped? The main use would be the storyline. They're both really good. for different reasons. They're both really good dual threats. I think at that point, and they both like their dupe. At that point, I'd say, is your science or mutant roster weaker? And then go with whoever in there. How far do you reach in Battlegrounds, like all time? I don't push in Battlegrounds because I find it stressful. I'm a very weak, feeble individual, and therefore that's just not up my alley. But I've made it to Mysterium before. I've finished in Mysterium before. I believe it was Mysterium 3 or something, the smallest one. And I could have gone further, most likely, but I was too scared to like lose out on the radiance. So I was like, okay, I'm done. I just kind of went in, won most of the fights, made it to Mysterium, then tapped out. Just, you know, lock it in. If Kabam nerfs Spider-Woman, is it worth to rank her up to rank 4? Oh, absolutely. Again, it's a nerf, but it makes her a better champion on attack. And it makes her a less bullshit defender, which obviously, if you are the one wielding the Spider-Woman, if you're the one who's wielding the bullshit defender, then, you know, you're laughing while your enemy gets fucked up and dies. But if you're fighting the Spider-Woman, if you're fighting the bullshit defender, that is very much something that is in your favor. And given that video that I made, I think it's pretty obvious that I'm not a fan of bullshit defenders with bullshit mechanics that make the fights unfair. And Spider-Woman's Ensnare is definitely one of those things. So it is absolutely for the best that they remove that from her kit. I think that it makes her a better, more reliable attacker. Her Ensnare can fail Onslaught's reverse controls on his special too, making it so you just dash into his degens. I always say on defense, Jean Stall, Spider-Woman infuriates. Yes. Yes, that is true. But, yeah, no. Spider-Woman is still worth rank 4, despite them removing the Ensnare in January. Make her both more consistent on offense. Yes! That's the thing. Like, I know people got, like, super mad about it, but it's... like... I prefer her without the Ensnare. She's less bullshit and more consistent. Hi there, Lawrence. Nice to see you. Hope all is well. But yeah, in my opinion, even though Ensnare's really fun when I use Okoye, I'm biased, it's a very problematic debuff. It's an incredibly problematic debuff. It shouldn't exist. Ensnare's a problem. See, Herc obviously works very, very well, but you're on Vol but fast. That emergency Hercules was just for the brief time where I was in XCOM. I know Hyperion doesn't necessarily bypass auto block, but... oh, okay, that actually is a problem. Yeah, no, I mean, with how Kabam goes about everything, they do tend to be very Kabam about it. Can Cull get back his auto block, his true accuracy? For the duration of the buffs. Well, yeah, but can he get it back? If I can get it back, I'll bring him, but... does anyone know? Yeah, Tim, yeah. See, I think it's because people paid to get her, at least some did, and then they're like, hey, you ruined my toy. And therefore, this is a personal attack. Because, see, the people who spended... oh, Jesus. The people who spent to get Spider-Woman. I'm telling you, I'm particularly stupid today. But the people who spent to get Spider-Woman aren't really affected much by the other stuff that happens in game. You know, if they over monetize everything, those are the people who are benefiting from it, therefore they're not gonna care too much. But then it's like, excuse me, my toy. This is my toy that I paid for. How fucking dare you? And then, you know, they lose their shit with that. I think that was why the outcry about Spider-Woman was particularly strong, and was stronger than a lot of the other complaints going on around that time, even though those other things were far more egregious in my opinion. Because it's like, oh, well, I don't care, it doesn't affect me. It's a very common trait within human beings in general. And Narish, I agree with you about Spider-Woman. What about Dark Phoenix? I saw people are going crazy to nerf her, and personally I never won a single match against her. I mean, unavoidable damage, I think, in general, is really cheap, and I wouldn't mind them nerfing Dark Phoenix. I don't think they're gonna do it. I mean, balanced team's gone, so no nerfs, like Slow Rap said. He doesn't counter auto block, does he? Yeah, no, he doesn't counter auto block. I feel like he should, but... them tuning down any guaranteed damage defenders, I don't think I'll ever have an issue with. I mean, okay, does anyone have like a good synergy or something? Sorry, I don't mean to stall, I don't know what to do. Hyperion will be here for show. Yeah, Tim, I think someone said Special 3. Let's try that out. Do they all have relics? Yes, they do. Okay, thank God. I seem to forget that Jess wasn't all and only Ensnare, because she was supposed to be Debilitate, Power Sting, and Fumble, as Ensnare was supposed to be an addition only. Yeah! The whole thing there is that I understood why they did it. I understood why they got rid of the Ensnare, because it was an unintended effect. People will, you know, get frustrated and be like, why are they nerfing her but not these other champions? Why did they not nerf Serpent? We know exactly why they didn't nerf Serpent, because he was intended to be this way. Serpent was intended to be completely bullshit. And so the fact that he was and is bullshit, they have no issues with. But I remain firm in that Spider-Woman's Ensnare was an unintended effect of the champion. They were not intending for her to shut down Onslaught's reverse controls on the special 2. They were not intending for her to shut down nodes like Encroaching Stun. They didn't mean for her to counter all of that stuff. And yet she does. And thus they're like, hey, no, you can't do that. And thus it creates this unfair difference where other bullshit champions don't get nerfed, but she does. But it's all about the intent. You kind of, you know, in order to understand the evil, you gotta think like the evil, and that's totally why they did it. Serpent was intentional. Yelena, Dark Phoenix, all of them were intentional. Those effects, they meant for that to happen. But Spider-Woman's Ensnare shutting down, I mean, her Ensnare would shut down Okoye's Ensnare. Her Ensnare would shut down champions placing slow on her to counter her evade. They didn't mean for that to happen. So they're gonna get rid of it. And then they're gonna leave the other champs as is. Let me just kind of... I just want to make sure I'm not missing any messages. Can understand the issue because I see it this way. Command worded it and that she's the main issue because she was supposed to be 3.5 defense. She's not 3.5 defense. Good lord. What bullshit. I'm firmly in the Leave Dark Phoenix alone camp. Oh, this is another arcade fight. Paid a lot for what was advertised and I expected to stay the same. Granted, she's an unfair defender, but I paid $800 for that unfair defender. Regarding all of that, I mean, I know that the balance team is no more, but when it was there, we knew that there's always that 6-month window that they may not, that a champion could change, and thus anything spent on that is, you know, at one's own risk. I know that that's some, like, fine print style BS, but any champion that was procured during the rebalance program's existence, there's always that asterisk on it. Dark Phoenix in this case is a, you know, she was a temporary champion. You couldn't necessarily wait to get her. But you know, there was always that. And we also hadn't seen just how unfair her Nova Flame was. Because that's the, I'd say that's one of the main issues. Oh jeez. Oh my D-Gen, rest in peace. I'm not monitoring not monitoring my relics. I'm being lazy. All but lazy. And yeah, Tim, the fact that they made Fumble, Ignore, Evade, that was the perfect compromise. Super Skull has auto-block denial. Ooh. Now you hate Serpent, but I like him a lot. He's a good attacker and very annoying defender. I love using Serpent offensively, but on defense, he is the most troublesome champion to have ever been released. His impact on the game is horrific. Alright, now save it to understand the evil. You must think like the evil. Yeah, my ensnare is stronger than your ensnare. Also, hello there, Cantona. Nice to see you. Hope all is well. Rank 4 Hyperion. Hell yeah. I saw your comment saying that, yeah, no, you're looking forward to seeing me get banned again. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Imagine that. Banned once more. See, Kabam would be really funny if they deliberately, like, banned the account just to then immediately unban it for the sake of the bit. They won't do that, but that would be funny. Okay, now how do I get rid of the relic thing? Oh, no, okay, so she's got an untouchable here. Brayden, I'm sort of unfamiliar, I will admit. What within the meta makes him a problem? I know that there's like the prowess. Getting old. Getting old. Damn it. Oh no, I didn't read the notes, so I don't know how to get rid of my relic charge. Wait, please let me use the special too. Ah. No, she auto-blocked it. How dare you. We just gotta medium our way through this. Oh, they prank banned Brian Grant? That's awesome. Unfortunately, I am not BG, and therefore, I don't think they'll bite on that. But that would be hilarious. Perhaps if I wear a bald cap. You get rooted when you're, so you have to play aggressive otherwise. Ah, okay, I see. And yeah, Super Soldier for most champs, yes, but I knew they wouldn't touch Dark Phoenix just because of the way that she was monetized. Yeah, they were unlikely to. Also, hello there, Skeeter's cousin. I come around to doing one again. I hope they do ban it, whether on purpose or because of bad detection. Yeah, do you have any plans to do one soon, or will you give it a bit of time? Again, I hope all is well. It's nice to see you here. I know I said that, but I mean it. Let's see if I can make Cole work here for Sam. Now looking at Null, age like fine wine. I mean, Null's pretty cool. I also don't dash in for on a majority of specials, and onslaughts always banned for me, so I don't have to learn how to. That's fair. Hopefully if I just heavy enough, I can get through anything. I need to read the node a little more. Loses when intercepting? Oh, fuck off. Not doing that. Oh my god. And then the burst, that's awesome. Yay, Cole. Sam! Yes, indeed. Maybe over December period, somebody proposed the idea of a 2-day Valiant run, and it seemed technically doable, but I'm not sure when I'll have the time to go nuts at it. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing mine later this week, as you saw in the post. Because I believe, yeah, to qualify for the banquet event within Alliance rewards, you need to be in the Alliance for 14 days. So I'm like, shit, if banquet's on the 19th, oh, Jesus. If banquet's on the 19th, then I kind of, well, I guess we're starting on the 5th then. That's what's up. And yeah, I mean, I believe that you could get a 2-day Valiant run, Cantona. You're definitely equipped for that. Just, yeah, a matter of finding the time. I was able to free up a lot of my schedule this go around here, thankfully. And I won't need to go as hard as I did last time because Valiant is much easier to acquire. And therefore, oh, he's gonna gain a lot of power. Yeah, just do it. Do it again. Come on. Want to stack more arms. And yeah, I did get that. I did get that Vancouver bug. I don't know if anyone ever discovered what it was. Fuck, no! Oh, right when the... No! No! Damn it! No! No! Fuck. Terrible timing. It was my fault, but thankfully we got the special 3 in time. But no! No! Yeah, I still, regarding the Vancouver bug that a lot of people got, I'm still, it's still there. I'm still not back to normal yet. And yeah, it's been a bit. So that is a strong bug, whatever it was. Is a rank 4C200 Cole overkill? Yes, but there's nothing wrong with that. It's kind of like using red mags against metal champions. Who cares if it's overkill? It's fun. Big hammer. Yeah, no, the Act 6 nerf pool. My ideas are diverging, pardon me. But, yeah, I won't need to go as hard because it's gonna be easier to get Valiant, and therefore it's fewer days that I'll need to, you know, be really intensive about it, thankfully. Okay, so she's not letting me. Yeah. And it's a parry too, nice. Hello. So clearing my schedule in order to do that was not as difficult as last year. I think we're just gonna... Oh, Jesus. Use it, use it, use it. There we go. Burst. You didn't get it? Because the truth, probably pretty much everyone I was around got it. You're just too strong. Maybe, yeah, maybe the brawl people, it's just... The bug knew. Too powerful. But all of us peasants got it. Cantona, but you're lucky enough to not get it, though I tend to be lucky when it comes to sickness. Brayden, pardon me if I don't recall, but who did I say hello to you at the fest? And yeah, Kevin, the instant it's Dark Phoenix's turn to be balanced. Actually, we randomly decided to end the program unrelated to, yeah, everyone will believe it, right? Send it. See, them removing the program was their way of saying, no, we're not nerfing Dark Phoenix or Yelena without actually having to say it so they don't face the backlash. But it's so obvious that's what it was. Because, you know, come around the time of Cyber Weekend and everything where, you know, the whales will have their fun. No. You know, if they say, oh, we're nerfing your toys that you paid a lot of money for, obviously the outcry would be grand. So instead, but if they say that, no, these champions are perfectly balanced defensively, then everyone else will freak out. I'm actually gonna purposely do it this time. Yeah, because if they said that these defenders were perfectly balanced, then the majority of the community would freak the fuck out, understandably so. And that way... Yeah, crafty fuckers they can be sometimes. It was still extremely transparent, though. Oh, hi there! Stéphane Gerard. I know I said last time I'm not exactly sure to pronounce your name. I'm sorry if I got it wrong. I'm having a round 2 with Yusafa about this very topic. I would throw a fit like a man-child, no fucks given. I mean, hey, we gotta do what we gotta do. Spent 30k units already on Cyber Weekend, and I have 6,500 left. So I know Undermine works for this dude, but... I'll see if I can call him. I wouldn't have to really do any damage in Banquet. Should I just keep getting rank 4s in Cyber or wait and see? Also, hello there, the Jiggly. Well, I don't see it as like a particularly big issue. The Banquet Crystal should still give you some good stuff. You know, you don't necessarily have to get to the very end of it in order for it to be a worthwhile venture. How many more rank 4s could you get? Also, I'm not armor breaking. There's likely some node reason for that. He's immune to armor break. Well, this was a silly decision then, wasn't it? Didn't come up, that always felt a bit weird to me. Spent the entire event trying to get the Grand Master down in under 320 with HitMonkey. I see. I didn't get an impressive time. I just, you know, I got him down with the hit monkey and that was that. Okay. Death would be welcome in this instance, yeah. Evolve with no read. It's like, I read it last time when I did it. So I shouldn't have to read it again. Did I use Vox last time? Vol, I saw Sig 200. Ew! Ew! Could Serpent work? Let's see if Serpent works. Got 327 on day 2. But Puppy get that 318 in the first hour, so it didn't matter. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, he's dedicated, isn't he? That shock was clearly on purpose, even though it's of no benefit to him. Yeah, Serpent should get it done. Fortunately, I would have to like dash in on his block to get the bonus there, but we'll figure it out. 6 stars for the win. 327's a great time though, congratulations there. So your cold snap as well. Just special 2s for you, sir. Okay, now if you could hold your block. Perfect. Kind of off topic. One day there would be more X23 profile pics because I started my mini account later after the event ended. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping she will arrive. I'm hoping she will arrive soon. Within this month would be great. And there's most likely, you know, if whenever she does show up, there's probably gonna be a profile pic involved. At least I hope. X23, hell yeah. You got 9 rank 4s in Cyber so far? Jesus Christ. Well, you definitely don't need any more then. You'll handle everything either way. I mean, follow your heart. But yeah, you don't sound desperate for rank 4s. God damn, that's some crazy gains. Congratulations there. Oh, hello there, Scott the Groot. Hello to you. Now if you block, gotta get to those 70. Oh, what's the reward for that? I know you're talking about that deal. The wheel was nice to me though, so now I have a rank 4 lizard. Oh, holy shit. This is a long fight. The serpent is serpent, so. By the way, this morning it was revealed to me that I ended up getting shown on Rich the Man's newest video talking about the Summoner Fest. I was very briefly mentioned, but I still was mentioned. And therefore, yes. And then he also said, because it was about someone in the forums writing a post about the event. And the guy mentioned that apparently they pinned the papers into the wheel later on because somebody spun it hard enough for the papers within it to like all fly out and go all over the floor. I don't know if more than one person did it, but I was definitely one of them. That was me. I did that. The first time I spun the wheel, I was like, hell yeah. and they flew out all over the floor. I mean, I picked them up and I felt really bad, but that was, yeah, that one was my fault. I did that. Oh, Lefty. Excuse me, I spun too hard. What day? What day did you do it? I believe I only saw you there on Sunday. And Super Soldier, did you have any design mechanics input since it was your champion? Honeydew was sweet enough to have allowed me some input on the matter. Obviously, I was not the final say at all, but yeah, Honeydew was sweet enough to ask me my thoughts on the matter earlier within the design process and whatnot. So shoutouts to her again. She's a sweetheart. And it was more people, yeah. It was the first day around the afternoon. Okay. We must have done it pretty close together then, because I did it on the first day, and I was there pretty early. So we both did it. Hell yeah. Also, hello, Lefty. And hi there, Ham. Lefty and I broke the wheel. Oh shit, speak of the devil. Hi there, Rydia. Chavez is really good here. Oh, hey Crimson, nice to see you. Hope all is well. Hilgen Dwarf, greetings. Hope all is well with you. Have you been here before? If yes, welcome back. If not, welcome. Trying to remember who I used on Cyclops last time. I actually might check. Because if I didn't use a Koye on him, I'm gonna do it now. I'm actually going to check. Meeting's pretty much all day, but I'll hang out for a quick 20 minutes. Why, thank you. It's lovely having you with us, as always. Damn, I'm getting ads for my streams. That's how you know I've made it. Vol, but made it. 2 unskippable ads, my favorite. Watch videos before, but not a stream, and well done on the name. Most get it wrong. Oh, I'm glad that I got it right. That usually... yeah, sometimes that doesn't happen. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, I did. Okay, I did use a Koye. I did use a Koye on him last time. Ads on streams? No, it's only when you go on it. Like, it's only at the start. I don't do mid rolls on that, because that would be ridiculous. So it's only when you enter. I get ads when watching my own stream because no ad blocker. I see. And hi there, Leroy. I hope you're well too. Crimson, you got Cavalier and you duped your 6-star Nefaria. Congratulations, my friend. That's some good shit. I suppose you can try. Why not? Oh shit. She's here on a different account. Kabam Honeydew in the house. chaos. Yeah, and he's gonna steal it. She is a mutant champion. Oh my god. Kushala power. He's gonna steal my power. You wouldn't mind letting me intercept you, you prick. Ooh, that almost hit me. Make her cool and quirky and integrate some spell casting stuff. Very nice. Light mysticky motifs in your typical mutant. Opening up some new design space. Can you use the special? Can you use the special? Can you use the special? Thank you. I should use Shathra here at some point. Typical mutant pixie dream girl. I see. Fight's a little slower than I hoped it would be. Because this is a juiced up rank 4, but it is what it is. I looked away and I got stunned. Of course. Thankfully, I'm incinerate immune. This should be a dead Hyperion. That took too long, though. It's unfortunate. Ah, yes. It's the node that makes... Okay, it's adaptive power shield. That's why. That's totally why. Okay, I see. Yep. Okay, well let's see if I can bug it. That's why it was taking a while. I'm just gonna have to play around the unblockable, I suppose. We promote power gain in this house. Okay, yeah, no. So Shathra's gonna be faster than Kushala. Oh, Jesus. Can you die? Thank you. We love our Wasp Lady. Yes, indeed. I'm not the best at using her, but love will find a way. Eventually, I'll get better at her. Probably from your advice. The bugging. Yes, indeed. Get bugged. The fly. Soon. Yes, indeed. cares not for your ineptitude, as she does not have buffs. Ooh, she also atrophies the- oh, fuck me. Okay. It's unblockable, doesn't matter. Okay, please use it, please use it, please use it, thank you. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, gee, oh, shit, fuck, oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. This is a terrible decision I just made there. See, we did good against Storm, and then it all came crashing down against Dragon Man. I'm so sorry you have to witness this, honeydew. Damn, I have no wasps to convert. Well done. Why'd I do that? It was to refresh the atrophy, but I shouldn't have done it into his block. Good lord. I want the atrophy to stay. Damn it. Okay, that was supposed to be a special one. Alright. Whatever. Yeah, go steal the power I don't have. The comeback starts now. I mean, we're healing a lot. Hooray for willpower. Now if I can steal. No. There she goes. Somehow we left that fight with a decent chunk of health. Some way, somehow. Like I said, love will find a way. Oh no, Terax might be tricky. Shitty Shothra Showcase. Oh yeah. He is down. Yeah, okay. That's good shout on the Hulkling thing, Silrop, thank you. Huge striker, yes. Okay, time for more wasps. Hello there. 4568 K4Y. I don't really need any of them. I would argue Jean? I think Jean, she likes her dupe, but I think she's better than the other two by a significant margin. You want her duped, but beyond that, yeah, exactly, yeah. Hello there, Roy. You know something about X-23? She has a toe claw. Hello there, hanger bait. Yeah, but sparkles. Oh, that's interesting that she placed a vulnerability. It must be the expiration of buffs or something. Mm-hmm. Fuck me, god damn. Not perfect, but pretty fast. I think I should just use, like... I think I should probably just, like, atrophy the whole thing. Atrophy him to death. So his buffs aren't as stupid. Sig inflicts extra vulnerabilities on buff expire. Okay, cool. Hi there, Andy. Nice to see you. Hope all is well. So yeah, no power steal, but we can atrophy. Which is something. Hey, bud. I know, no power steal, but atrophy. So I should probably use these when I'm at like 1.9 bars. So I can not get powers stolen. That's some good damage. Oh! But it had no effect. She's simmering. That was so ridiculously close to a special 3. Shothra, please be in my crystals tomorrow. Shothra, be kind! Please. Please put in Hangerbait's crystals. Enter the crystal. May your crystals hatch into a beautiful wasp queen. And I agree, slow rap. That was too close. Oh Jesus! No! No! Ah! Okay, can you use it? That was a big crit! And yeah, it can only be triggered. Should I consider using the special 3 or? 10% missing health. Ah, okay, cool. If I can get another big crit. It's a juicy stun, don't think. The stun is presumably for the, so you can heavy, right? God damn it. If I had access to that special one there, that would have been enough to kill him. No, wait. Okay. I shouldn't have triggered it while the indestructible was around. How long was that? Honestly, not bad. So yeah, we go the Cyclops route here. They're injected with more eggs. Okay. I think we can proceed. I'll try using Viv, and if she doesn't work, then I'll use Jack. She's rank 4, I gotta try her. I love talking about Shothra because she's a freak, affectionate. I also use the term freak affectionately. Hi there, Laser, nice to see you. Good to have you with us. Oh, of course he blocks it. Dick. So I think we'll definitely need the special 3 rotation here. Phenomenal. Okay, so he punishes you if he hits. Now, why'd I do that again? The fuck? Courage, range, courage, range, courage, range. Why'd I do that again? It's just instinct, I suppose. Okay, I won't do it this time. Boom. I'm a real gamer. Must go, unfortunately, dipped in my gauntlet of meetings. Yeah, best of luck. Thank you for stopping by. Oh shit, it's unblockable. It's unblockable. Okay. Ignore all of that just happened. But yes, best of luck, Iridia, within your meetings. I hope that you have a nice day. Viv, I didn't do you justice there. My bad. Okay, Jack. Jack should work. Doesn't count to the evade, but I don't necessarily need to parry now, do I? I'll need to relic into the special 2 to like activate my heavy and whatnot. Yeah, that was a youch. That was an Why did I do that? Of course. Phenomenally cooperative AI. Phenomenally cooperative AI. Phenomenally cooperative AI. I was almost gonna dash in again. That's most likely it, slow rap muscle memory. Well, it's just you punish Cyclops special 1, but you gotta dash in quick. That's the rule. We have ample jacks. That should be a dead Cyclops. Where is the line group? You must add me, send me a message, and then I will bring you into the chat. You add me online, go into the stream's description. You can add me there. Oh, Roy. Okay, Roy, I see you. Okay, I see you. Let me get you in there. There we are. That Cyclops was a bit of a dick. Alrighty. For the demise of Viv. Injustice of Viv. Okay, and then this last one is like Bullseye the Path. Which we happen to have him. Mm-hmm. Special in the block. Falter. Oh, Prowler's Falter immune. Yeah, Shang. When Kate bypass miss. SP2 into block. Ah, I see. I don't think I'm good enough to make that work. Yeah, okay, so we'll do a little tour on why Bullseye is good for this. And yes, Scorpion for sure. I figure, you know, making the slows stealth slow permanent is a pretty good thing. Quality of life. Okay, so something's gonna happen at 5 Scourges. Oh, I get faltered. She does just tracking? I see. Oh, Ironheart would have worked too. Ironheart would have worked. I took her to rank 3 on this account. Long journey off Thronebreaker. The Sinister's blocking you. Oh, yeah, no, Sinister can be tricky. I'm actually gonna take out Shang and bring Ironheart. We already know what Shang can do. We're here for variety. Vol but fast. There you go. Crimson, do you have a Warlock perchance? Okay, take 2 on that. Five-star? I could probably do it. You pair him with Vision, or Ultron, or Guillotine. He will get Furies whenever he's immune to a debuff, which will happen because the node will be giving him lots of poisons. Is the Warlock ranked up? I suppose I should also verify that one. If you, Crimson, if you take some screenshots of your roster and send them to me online, like just give me a screenshot of your 6 stars and maybe even 5 stars, and I can tell you who will work for that. Yeah, Hanger, exactly. The 5 stars ranked up a little bit. That's all it would need. Yeah, because ideally you want a robot with healing control and can gain fury. And Warlock with synergies is, at least in terms of what comes to mind, like the only one who meets all of those criteria. Shit, I mean Viv Vision technically, but she's tricky to use. I wouldn't necessarily recommend that. Oh, the special connoisseur. What, stage fright? That note's gonna suck. Because I definitely... Pardon, I definitely want to be using a lot of specials, as that's, you know, Ironheart likes it. Tried to do it with Sentinel because no, you need Fury. You need active Fury buffs. Now I believe it's about time where I can make him blow up. Vox would work for this too, if you use this special too. Yeah, Crimson, if you plan to send me your roster during the stream, let me know, because I don't believe I'll get the notifications for it otherwise. I believe we'll whip out the spider for this. Because it's not pertaining to Falter, it's pertaining to Miss. Slowrap, is your Ironheart rank 4? I know you're a fan of her, so I feel like you probably have her at rank 4 by now. Oh yeah, Scorpion is kind of necessary for this because I believe the Scourges place endurance. Or just, it does something with your debuffs. So we definitely want that permanent stay. And now we can just hit her until she dies. Rank 3 at the moment? Oh, okay. Sometime you should take her to rank 4. Okay, now let's make her blow up. Boom. She'll, yeah. pretty lucky with the daily Fantastic Four crystals. Ooh, I'm glad. What are you getting? Get stealth. Shit, should I think I might Prowler on Prowler. Prowl off. Wait, no. Shit, he's falter immune. Oh, that was a terrible choice. Why can't I place ruptures? Oh, no, okay, I can place ruptures. Well, I'll have to rely on making him blow up to do damage. Which, you know, I'll make it work. Thank God for the eradicate node here. Otherwise, I'd be kind of screwed. If you wouldn't mind. Duke Neferi, I got Spider-Woman as a 5-star even though I have the 6-star version. I see. Yes, what I'm saying, in terms of finding champions who work for that Sinister, you're saying that you're roadblocked, and therefore I'd like to help by pointing out the counters in your roster that will work. But in order to do that, I need to see the whole roster. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, hi there, Wolverine. Is it gonna be the Coliseum thing this week? I've heard people talk about how, like, oh, you know, we already did the last AQ of the year. Glad the technician is, I'm presuming they were able to fix it. Oh jeez. This asshole. Not yet. So what is happening this week then? The AQ calendar shows map 8 like normal. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Guess we'll find out. You wouldn't mind blocking? Hey. Max boosted. Over 2. How would, I'm curious about the overtuned facet. I think I'm not quite understanding. Rupture. Mr. Rupture over here. Yeah, to run. Have a good rest of the day, everyone. Thank you. You too, Hilgendorf. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. I know you're leaving, but you mentioned it was your first time attending a stream, so thank you very much. I suppose I'll just do Bullseye again. Was out for a couple hours, a couple times this weekend. Okay. You could dash back and there we go. Why did I hit him regular instead of getting the Fury buff? Silly of me. Oh well. Dead spot. Full yellow bar. And now this cap boss. He's a weirdo. Mm-hmm. This guy was weird last time. You want to try to stealth him? See if that works. Power lock his ass. I just need to be mindful of cement shoes. This is a regular stealth lock other than cement shoes. And his glancing. That's not fun either. Okay, now he needs to not glance the next one. And we're set. He did not glance it. Perfect. And we'll... And he doesn't really, you don't really deal any damage with the shield on because it gives him a red number, and as we know, he only takes good damage from crits, so we basically just hold off when the shield is up, the destructive feedback. And yes, the stealthening. I've missed this. I'll be doing it a lot more now that he's out as a 7-star. See, we do not restrict red damage, but he sure does. This might not be the solo I'm hoping it was. Reminds you of Axe, except yeah, I mean it's like this is the same with the crit damage and whatnot. That it's very similar. But hey, got him. A solo is a solo is a solo. And Crimson, you've sent me your roster? Alright, great, thank you. Now I can help. Never got to play this guy. I'm excited to get the 7-star. You better be. Let me go invisible for just a second. Hanger bait, they give out an extra 4, so even if you miss one, you should be good. Question, lads. Does Nimrod have access to any synergies that give him fury buffs? Damn it. Hi there, Amit. Hope all is well. Warlock Envision if an immunity activates. Ah, okay. You see, Crimson, I think Nimrod also has the synergy. Wait, let me see if I have him. 1 second. Ah, damn, he doesn't. But, yeah, Slow Up, you're also right with the... Okay, let me check. It's not showing me the synergy. I mean, you guys just saw it where Warlock and Nimrod were there, but I think that's just like with Guillotine and Vision and Ultron. The Warlock Vision synergy says any teammate. I see, this is the way then. Okay, Crimson, I think I got you. I think we figured it out. So, if you have Warlock, you have Warlock and either Vision or Ultron, and I think it can be any star. Should be, at least. Yeah, any star. Then bring Sentinel and Nimrod. That should cover you. I'll allow myself to return visually. Greetings once more. I swapped myself out with a clone, actually. I saw that he had a 5-star Heimdall. So if he also had like a Hela or an Angela in most stars, that could work too. Either way though, Sentinel and Nimrod will be your attackers, Crimson. And that's how that's gonna work. You just need to bring synergy champions so they can get a Fury. You could either go the route of bringing Warlock and some kind of Ultron or some kind of Vision, or you can bring Heimdall and either Hela or Angela. I forget exactly which ones do what and how. Nefaria is a very good champion, by the way. I believe this is what we in the business refer to as cheese. I'm gonna get stunned, but I'm Nefaria, so it's alright. Now, the fights would be slightly uninteresting if they all looked like that, so we will go for variety. But yeah, Crimson Sentinel and Sentinel and Nimrod, they both control Sinister's healing, and they're both robots, so they should be very, very good against him. Very safe, so you can just bait special ones. And yeah, if you bring the proper synergy to get the Fury, you'll be good. So you are not roadblocked. There are ways through it. second ahead as that. So guys, Kishala works for this path too, FYI. Ranked up my 4-star. Oh, he doesn't need to be ranked up. He just needs to be on the team. You don't have to rank anyone up. Sentinel and Nimrod will be your attackers. You don't need to rank them up. They're just there to give them the fury. Vision and Warlock are there to give Sentinel and Nimrod the fury buff that they need in order to do damage. That's why they're useful. You don't need to fight with them. Now, I think Immortal Hulk has some bullshit about regen rate. Not be increased or decreased, but we can probably outdamage it. Okoye is capable of dealing more than 1% of someone's health per second. Or is she? We'll find out. The point of All But Fast is to test. She may not work. But now you know. I think you might want to use the duped. What rank is the 6-star? Yeah, she doesn't work for this. Okay, never mind. What rank are they both? Because he really likes his dupe, but if the 6-star is significantly stronger, Sinister regens enough to where you can probably still manage your charges pretty well. But I'm curious about the ranks. Viv doesn't necessarily do well here with encroaching stun. I'm not going to be able to go for the special 3 rotation. But she has heal block. Oh, I need to place that heal block. Yeah, that's a problem. Need to be more mindful of the relics. And the heal block. Wow, there's a lot to manage in this fight. Yeah, this is pretty stupid, Skeeters. What? I used it. against the Immortal Hulk, you can't have his regen rate lowered. He needs heal block in order to be stopped. Well, he's down. That was suboptimal, but he sure is down. Viv fight shouldn't take that long. Now I will not use a poison immune here. I used Viv against him last time, and that didn't go well at all. Unfortunately, with Red Skull, he's unduped, so his damage output will be fucking garbage, but hey, we'll make it work. Five stars rank 4 and 6-star versions rank 1. Use the 5-star. That's about equal in terms of power, and he really likes his dupe. 5-star would be better. Yeah, no. So bring Nimrod, bring Sentinel, bring Warlock, and bring Vision. Oh shit. Oh, he reduces stun ability accuracy. Hell yeah, Red Skull to Chad. And I'm trying to think of another champ you could bring. Reduces stun ability accuracy. I'm Red Skull. I get to ignore encroaching stun. Because I'm just so big and strong. But I gotta make sure I keep a lot of the armor ups on me, otherwise I'm fucked. He's doing better than I thought. Yeah, Crimson, you want to focus on bringing those 4 champions and then maybe just another robot so the Nimrod and the Sentinel are stronger. Need to deal with Emma Frost. That is true. Yeah, then maybe bring a champion for the path. Whatever path you're gonna take. Yeah, shit. Maybe even drop the Sentinel or the Nimrod. Inverted. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe only focus on one attacker or something, but I don't believe you have many revives, so I think it would be worth bringing both of them. Hopefully there's like a mutant path you can take, because then that would be very useful. Your team would overlap well with it. But the Sinister boss, he's the hard part, at least before Act 6's nerf. Double nerf. Alright, because the Sentinel, it's like a maxed out 5-star. Let me check exactly. Yeah, it's a rank 5 ascended. Only thing is that the damage output I don't think would be that good because you need to be special 1 spamming, so then you couldn't special 2 on the block. Okay, I'm having some lag. Kind of hard to manage. Can't quite get many lights because this fucker's just gonna evade everything. health log is long enough to get to the special too. I think things should be like as straightforward as possible. Cause yeah, Crimson's a newer player. Oh, hi there, live edits. Ha! You see that? I got stunned, but I still used the special. Nice. That must have been like some type of frame perfect input or what happened. This is taking a little too long. I'm gonna get stunned again. I don't know why I used it here instead of... Yeah. However... Barely punished. Grind out units and then go in again. Yeah, take some time to get revives. Do the super daily event. Do the daily quests. Stack some revives first before going in. You don't want to get roadblocked because then that means you can't really hit much other content. And I know you were stuck at the Sentinel for a long time, which means you weren't able to do the daily quests, which then means you weren't getting those revives. So only go in when you have a good amount of revives. That's what I'd recommend. Sauron, the dick. I'll try viving it. Of course. I remembered that her heavy removes prowess. I deserve an award. I deserve an award. Ah, fuck me. Oh shit, it actually put me to 2 bars. Oh god. Dick. 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 I was dashing back. Dick. Well, okay. Guess Red Skull's gonna do it. Red Skull, our one and only savior. Almost got all the required tokens for the Builder Bundle. Very nice. I forget how many you need. Does anyone recall? Live edits, I believe I said hello to you, but if I didn't, hello? That really shouldn't have clipped me, but it did. Am I happy about that? No. I'm really glad that still went through. And don't get me with it again. It recharged immediately. He was just unblockable. What a nasty fucking fight. It's probably the regen in his from the node must be like overcharging him or some dumb shit. $14? Okay, thank you. Stoked for your streams this week. Gonna be fun? Yeah. It'll it'll be intensive for sure. It'll be fun. I'll just be tired. So yeah, naturally we're gonna go up to the Sinister boss through here. Imagine Yondu would be great for this path. Does he have heal block? Okay, so there is AQ after all. Now, Warlock is the obvious choice, but where's the fun in that? I love making things harder for myself than it needs to be. Oh, okay, let's fix that then. Actually, I do think that was a monumental oopsie because... Oh, no it wasn't. Phenomenal. Heal block, prowess, invalidate, and power control. Damn. Yondu sounds good. Unfortunately, Bastion does not have heal control. So, we probably won't... We probably don't want to intercept him, though. However, most of his damage is red damage, so we should be okay. I saw that Louis took him to rank 4. Good to know that you can get 3 Bastion. Yeah, you can get 3 special ones within that rotation. Very nice. Yondu seems their quest champ at the very least. Okay. Okay, so I think I know how to use Bastion. Not that he was that tricky, but I figured out how to get the most out of his, you know, special 2 into special 1s. Okay. That was a good fight. That was a real good fight. Very nice. Now, I know that there's a bleed path that Okoye just fucking rips through. The jabbening, perhaps? Get jabbed. Absolutely. The enemies won't know what hit them. I need him duped. I have 4 techs at rank 3 still needing dupes. Not sure who's going to get the gem if I get one. Bastion, Yondu, Ironheart, and Jack. Bastion doesn't need his dupe. I know a lot of people say he does, but I don't think he does. Jib jab. Get jabbed, loser. Teehee. Avarici. Oh, hello there, Mr. Flibble. Yo to you too. Ooh, X-Force might be cool. Live edits, I feel like most of them don't need the dupe. I don't know about Yondu. I'm not sure how all that works with him, but I'm late, but I'm here. Go Vol. Never late. Slow Rap makes a fair point. I'm gonna use Okoye here just because of the evade. I'd rather not have to struggle through that, personally. So... yeah, Slow makes a really good point with that. Oh, does this dupe make him a good defender? Ah, okay. If it is, then do that. Do that for sure. Do that. I have the full amount of tokens. Debating whether I should pick 4 start nexuses. Do you mean like 4-star nexus crystals? What's in the 60,000 shards? What star is that? Very, very relevant questions, I promise. What star of champions are we talking about for both of those options? Okay, I have to frolic now. Okay, in that case, I'd pick the Nexuses. Crimson. And hello there. The man Ballyhawk. Perhaps that's Damon? Sorry, I'm not 100% sure. You saw my video about Kabam and you like how I went about it? I'm glad you enjoyed. It's, yeah. It's fun to be a shithead, but I wanted to, you know, I wasn't doing it just to be a shithead. I had a point. So I'm glad that worked out. Welcome. Hope everything's good with you. There, okay. That's not ideal. Sometimes X-Force cheeses stuff, but he didn't there. Maybe if I somehow like had a bleed on the enemy and did my special 2 into special 1, that would have worked, but it is what it is. It doesn't help that I'm not running deep ones. Nexuses and then 20 million gold. Do you tend to have issues with gold? Are you gold broke, Crimson? Otherwise, depending on what else is in there, the other elements might be more worth it. The other possible reward. Okay. Bro. I didn't even mean for my frenzy to get activated. Your gold broke? Ah, okay. Seems like Okoye's the way. She is leaps and bounds faster. I mean, obviously 7-star rank 4. It's not the fairest of comparisons, but still. This path isn't hard. I'd rather not make it take forever. You can tell that I'm not dying here. Death is not the issue. Dying from boredom, mayhaps. Mm-hmm. See, I don't have too many saved up, but I know that Tim does. So I have a decent amount saved. He has a lot more than me, and thus there will be that many Titans tomorrow. Oh, I don't lie. But it's mainly him on the Titans, me on the basic, and him on the Titans. Sorry. 29 Spider-Woman. What node is that? Like, what does the node do? I'm assuming, oh wait, 29, that's EMP mod, right? EMP mod on path 2? Because you're talking about Odin, so I'm assuming. That's a good question. EMP mod. I'm trying to think of a tactic champion that can handle shock. Because that's a good question. Does FPS make a difference while intercepting? Probably a slight difference. I play on 30. That is true. He's tactic and shock immune. You won't be able to deal with her evade the best, but on node 42 you can't really deal with her evade either. I guess Mole Man is the way, yeah. Oh, stun immune. Well, what you'd have to do, ideally if you cannot get the ensnare on yourself. Big if. But, yeah. If you cannot get the ensnare on yourself, then what you can do is let her hit your block. You go unstoppable and you heavier that way. And if you do have the ensnare on you, you need to have fast reaction time and make sure that you can see, like, yeah. You can... You're staring right where the icon for his unstoppable would be, and the second you see it, then boom, launch the heavy. Throw the heavy, rather. Yeah. P also gives you power stings when it procs. Why would it? It's not that I don't believe you, I just don't understand how. Oh, she's gonna go immune. Damn it. However, willpower exists, so I'm definitely not dying. I can just wait this out. Places any shock. She shouldn't be placing shocks though because Mole Man is immune. Can I not die here? Perfect. Power of Ball. Now, I know that Okoye is really bad for Dazzler in this fight, so I'm not going to be using her. I guess we go X-Force and have a terrible time. It still gives you stings? I guess you just have to eat that then. I guess you just have to tolerate the power stings. You guys see why she shouldn't have the ensnare in her kit? You guys see how that's a little bit of a problem? Oh, she's damage reflecting me. Nice. How far have we come? I wonder. 7 of 18 paths completed. Now let's see how this does. I just need to make sure that there is a bleed on her. I just need to make sure there is a bleed on her. I just need to make sure there is a bleed on her. Yeah, no. That did not work. Okay, I'll just frolic and use special ones. Yes, quest 3. I'm sort of halfway through it. Almost done the second path of 3. Yeah, no, yeah, yep. It fails just about everything. Yep. I take many a Spider-Woman in war because I'm one of the more reliable ones in terms of doing that. So, yep. Yes, indeed. She sure does that. Just, yeah. Yeah, she sure would, wouldn't she? Disgusting champion. If anything, that at least the power gain means she's using fewer special ones. Her special one is an issue, as anyone who has ever fought Spider-Woman would know. Seems like more people are coming around to the nerf. Because when it initially dropped, everyone was extremely unhappy. But the more it's lingered, the more people seem to understand why it's actually a good thing. The hunt. Oh shit. Get hunted, get jabbed. Fuck. Jab. That's actually really good damage, all things considered. And yeah, I would like to get the stealth on. Oh wait, no. I can't get it on Vol but faster because by the time the account would have joined, I would have missed out on too many minion crystals, unfortunately. It won't be able to happen. Unfortunately. Use it. Oh, ensnare once more. One tick before his death immunity. If you threw it after the death immunity, would that impact it? I'm not familiar with Yondu. I don't know. Jab did pretty well for a rank 1 and no deep wounds investment. That went very well. Oh, the volume went away. Hold on. I'll have to reset the game. Live edits, that sounds like what they were saying with Nico. Jab them till they die. Words to live by. Don't like what's going on? Jab it. When in doubt, jab it out. That's a good question, Monkey. Oh, fuck. Once I clear Quest 3, like I said, I will be going on to my main to not lose the glory. Also, I'll move up an AQ there, just cause. So this meltdown, we use specials, we win. Only thing is that he kind of goes stun immune. Suboptimal, but... Oh, power, okay. I had a feeling there'd be some sort of catch. Yeah, we can't gain power like normal. Oh well, I mean, the Hyperion's a rank 4. And I'm boosted. Yeah, the guy probably just misplayed it. Which is easy to do in Battlegrounds against a Thanos. I'm curious how he deals with the Unstoppable. Uh-oh, I'm gonna blow up. You fool. You put me into courage range. Who even takes Cat Britain? Just about no one. Especially if she's duped. Maker. Maker. That's who. That's who takes her. Neuroshock immune. Why'd I blow up? I used the special. Put the meltdown on him. Why'd I blow up? Because I used it. And then he used it, and then I died. That's extremely odd. That really shouldn't happen. I used the meltdown. I put it on him. Yeah, live it's basically Maker and High Sig Jack. That's about it. Now her ensnare's probably gonna fucking fail the what is it, the power struggle. So far it hasn't. The fated fight where ensnare doesn't stop something. Holy shit. Okay, so that was that. Now the tricky path. In this quest, at least. The one where grit is useful. Grit and power bullshit immunity. That's the clinical term, obviously. Corner knockdown. Inexorable, brace, interrupter heavy. Serpent's really good for this. The red prowess node. I put the meltdown on him. I put it on him, I used it like right away. Weird. Grit. Only covers buffs. Oh yeah, I think I did this with Onslaught. Any missed counters here? Stealth, technically. Ironheart. Yeah, figure it out. Wish I could remember who I used for any of this. Yeah, we should be able to make it pretty decent. Corner knockdown is what makes them blow up. I think the cyber event only has a few more days. I think it goes till Friday. Yeah, no, I don't think it goes that long. I'm so shocked that didn't hit me. Yeah, cyber ends on Friday, but okay, so the box stays longer. That 9% block proficiency on Viv. Look at that. Now, you're metal. You're metal. You're not metal. Neither are you. I think Serpent will be more useful here. I wonder what makes Serpent go inexorable. On attack, at least. Hercules 2.0. Yeah, except nasty on defense. Sorry I'm not contributing the most in terms of ideas. Yeah. In order to make sure I had everything ready for this, I didn't end up sleeping too much, and I think that's getting me a bit. I'm tired, which is fine. I don't mind. But yeah, ideas aren't working as well. So my bad there. I have some things going on tomorrow that I'll have to work around. So hopefully I am able to get a decent sleep tonight. Hopefully. That sounds about right, Slow Rap, when he gets a cold force. That probably, yeah. Hey, for a ramp-up champion, a minute 41, 6-star in the most recent story content is not bad at all. Luke Cage. I'll try Vox. Struggle boss today. We can get through it, live edits. Stay strong. You got this. Oh, he braced it. Pardon me there. Knew I was forgetting something. Okay, if you could use it. You can use it. Of course, right when it fucking... Yep. Uh-huh. Perfect timing. It's like you knew exactly when it was gonna expire. Because I punished that quick. Edits was strong. You got this. Perfect. Perfect again. I know I have the concussion, but Vox does have extra ability accuracy built into his kit. So I'm hoping that's enough to carry. Baron Greenhouse, are you a no sleeper? Oh Lord Psycho Man. Daddy, have you asked me this before? I think you might have. If you did, the answer's still the same. Let's see if the concussion fucks with my DJs. No, doesn't seem like it. No, sad. I see. Well, I don't know exactly when. There will be one, and it will come out eventually. But that time is not right now. I get a fair amount of questions about that, and your username seemed familiar, so I thought I might have heard from you before. Vox is a good champion. Might rank 3 him on my main. Cassie. Might serpent that. No problem. The more I don't sleep, the sooner that becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah. That box better go up. Yeah, on my main at least. Wow, that combo detonation does a lot. Is she cold snapping me? No, she isn't. Dizzy Monkey. Really? I would not expect that. Because of the whole metal thing. I'm assuming you're rocking a rank 3 of your own. Maybe they're just gambling men, Monkey. That's really cool. I would not have thought that he'd work. Like, at all, at all, at all. Then again, Fat Man works. Fat Man's really good for Onslaught, but you're never gonna finish that with a full yellow bar. The Captain Britain effect, I suppose. Or unless you use Maker, you're not finishing with a full yellow bar, no matter what you do. Which, I don't like that concept. You should just, like, you should be able to get it done. Oh, sorry, I hit the microphone. That was probably very loud. My bad there. But yeah, like, if you do the fight well, you should finish well. And apparently that's too generous. We expect too much. See, the way that I see it is that if you don't hit Onslaught, you can't really stack your buffs unless you just plan to, like, dex a lot. Like, a lot. To the point where you're more likely to get clipped just from the sheer amount of dexing. I agree, live edits. Finished full yellow with Wong. Probably on a special too, right? Because of the healing. It's interesting that the way the fights go with how you interrupt the Scourge charges, you don't even really get them to the point where they blow up at all. Because you gotta get to 10 in order to make them blow up. Made my choice to get the 6-star Nexuses, now I'm doing openings. Let us know what you get, we can likely give you some good recommendations. Getting one of his debuffs for willpower healing, I see. Like the magnetism or whatever. You can't quite parry because then you get daunted and then no more willpower. Hulk, Immortal Hulk, Namor, and Rhino. Those aren't that good. Not Namor. Immortal Hulk has a weird playstyle. I'm kind of tempted to say, like, Rhino for defensive purposes. None of them are good, I'm sorry. At least not for a progressing player. That's a shame. As it's Immortal Hulk. And that guy's got a funky playstyle. Yeah, like, those aren't good. Ball but blunt. I'm sorry. Oh, Tim. You're here. Let's see if I can Vox the Purgatory. The sickest clutch at some places. Yeah, but just Crimson, like, Crimson just got Cavalier, so we're not at the point of high sig 6 stars yet. Like, any input we give needs to be from the basis that this is a freshly cavalier player. Oh. Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay. Tim, I'm sorry, I didn't do you justice. Or did I? Hold on. Okay, no, I didn't. Sorry. Trust Spider-Woman. Ah, the placebos? Is that what makes her go unblockable all the time? Because Vox has that extra ability accuracy, therefore. Oh, that's burst damage. That's burst damage. The ensnare failed the root. Nice. That's burst damage. Okay, yeah, we might just have to, like, onslaught this again, because within Perg's kit, there are some unkind things occurring here. Scorpion. Pick Scorpion, Crimson. Human Torch doesn't need his dupe, and Scorpion is incredible. Her ensnare failed the stuff again. The root. It's just with the extra ability accuracy, you should have been able to do it. But that unblockable was unfriendly. Yeah, Crimson Scorpion's a win. Congratulations, he's really fucking good. He failed. Okay, she failed it again. Nice. Scorpion, yeah, I mean, he needs his dupe and he needs his... Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, phenomenal. Wonder what within her kit is doing that, because it's interesting. It's... Yay, dust. Oh, none of those aren't good either. Well, your science roster's getting pretty good, because at that point I'd say Red Hulk. Those aren't good either, though, I'm sorry. Yay, dust. She contributed so much to this quest. Yay, dust. Red Hulk is easy to use and he has some nice utility, but other than that, yeah, no, really bad Nexus. You're 1 and 2 so far. Let's hope the last one gets you something good. And as promised, I will be hopping onto my main to claim the glory, and then I'll also move an AQ just cause. Oh! Tim, what path do you want me to take? You want me just to go right into Sec 2, or what's up? What would you like me to do, Tim? I will await your instruction. Prowler. I mean, I did some decent things with the unduped Prowler that I've had on my account for a bit. I think I recently duped him, but Prowler can do good things unduped as well, just his damage isn't quite as good. Rintra's really tanky though, which is useful. But I can't agree that he's the best neutralized champ in the game. I mean, it's very reliable neutralized, but yeah, I mean, I have across like Vol but Fast and my main, I have both Rintra and Prowler at rank 3, and I think Prowler's far better. Even unduped and even low sig. Prowler's done way more for me. I know that's because he's on Vol but Fast, whereas Rintra's on my main, but shit, even if I had Rintra on Vol but Fast, he still wouldn't help me that much. Tim, I'm so sorry for the Elsa bludgeoning. You are in the position, though, where you have a lot of good techs, and I haven't seen any good mystics from you. Prowler's still way better, in my opinion, but that's a factor as well. Yeah, I'm surprised more people don't talk about it, Tim. I had to discover that for myself when I brought Vol but Fast into XCOM. I was like, shit, she's rank 4, I suppose. And then oh, science thing. And then I was like, holy shit. And hold on, let me log into my main. Vol, but Vol. Kind of crazy that around the time of Heart of Fire, also, hello again, I detached my body from my arm and it was just my arm playing the game. Anyways, between Maker and Jack, who'd be the better rank up? Jack. Jack, for sure. I mean, Maker's got that Neuroshock immunity, but Jack is better. My humble opinion. But yeah, around the time of Heart of Fire, people were saying, like, Nick Fury's not that good. Like, could take it or leave it. Like, okay, man. And then, of course, those same people all invested in the event, all got Nick Fury, and all took him to rank 4. Okay, cool, so there's that. I'm gonna tag my guys. We try and be diligent out here. We try to set a good example. Hold on. Not the best Nexus, definitely not the worst. Nah, you got Scorpion. That's some good stuff. Just trying to tag the people who didn't get tagged. Okay. Venom and Jackbon, you are clear. Boom. There we go. Okay. I agree, slow rot. But there were a fair amount of people saying that. It wasn't just one or two. Now, what was I planning on doing again? Oh yeah, the glory. Okay, yep. Let's make sure I don't squander that. Wanted APOC out of that event, only got I-Bomb. I mean, see, they're all good. But, obviously, like, APOC and I-Bomb are the least competitive of the champions mentioned, but they're still amazing. There were no losers there. It was just, like, in comparison with the rest. Not that you were saying that there were losers, I'm just thinking out loud. You know, Black Panther. Was he in those crystals? Yeah, now I have like a lot of glory that I need to spend, so let's splurge a bit. That's Sim, I don't know which one we're talking about. Heart of Fire. Like, Tigra, Future Ant-Man, Nick Fury, Apocalypse, Immortal Abomination, Dark Phoenix. Nose. I still have to spend way more. Good lord. Hi there. Wait, what? Yeah, I've built up some stamina over the years. There, we get the way too expensive relic resources. There. There. Because them shits were gonna expire. I have over 30,000 units. Been a while since that's been the case. Alright, back to Vol, but fast we go. Tim, you say Banquet has to deliver. I don't necessarily trust that it will, but like, I know that in my heart of hearts I need to be prepared for Banquet because I need to always clarify that I don't know for sure. But I think we can put together what might come up during Banquet. Because they did mention, I believe, that within the Banquet Box champions, 2 of them would be reworks. Planning some of those. Yeah, because 2 of the Banquet Box champions they said would be reworks. The skill one is Valkyrie. She's not a rework. The tech is Nimrod. Also not. The science is Scorpion. Not a rework. The mystic is Thor Jane Foster. That is a rework, which just leaves Cosmic and Mutant. So one of those 2 champions has to be a rework. And it's been a while since that women's event, right? I mean, I believe the plan was always to, like, have her come out towards the end of the year. I believe they were transparent about that, you know, wouldn't take, like, a super duper long time. So I'm just saying, unless there's a cosmic buff that comes out of nowhere, unless they rework Annihilus or something, I think we have an idea as to who the mutant might be. Again, to clarify, I do not know this for a fact, but I think it is in my best interest to save my units for Banquet. I don't know if the box champions can be acquired through units, but I just need to be prepared for Banquet. I think I already mentioned X23 for this year. Like, I know that like was the relative plan. Again, I need to be a little careful here. Around soon was the plan. So again, in the Banquet box, 2 of them are a rework. 1 has already been mentioned. And there's a mutant. Mutant Cosmic. 1 of them needs to be a rework. And X23's been marinating for a while now. So it's in my best interest to be prepared for Banquet. I don't know, though. It's just, you know, process of deduction kind of makes sense. I mean, Annihilus was in the summit vote, so sadly not him. See, it would make sense for them to put Annihilus in there, but thinking we get 1 box for free like last year, then 5k units apiece. Oh, see, I'll be prepared as fuck if they do that, because hell yeah. I also need to spend my glory here, too. Mutant or magic. X23 is a mutant. Something like that. My phone's getting very hot. But yeah, anyways. Process of deduction and... Okay. And inferencing would indicate there is a chance that she's going to be showing up in Banquet. And I would like to be prepared for that. In the event that she does arrive. Did you claim all tokens daily? I hope. How many have there been by now? Yeah, okay, glory. It's funny how I say my phone's hot and then it crashes. It's like, yes! Please leave us alone! Give me a break! Ah. Yeah, how many tokens are there supposed to be? So far? I always save for Banquet because I'm a fool who loves opening crystals over guaranteed value. See, I don't save for Banquet at all. I'm just like, oh yeah, whatever. I love guaranteed value. I love guaranteed value. But yeah, it seems like you have less. I think we'll get 3 more. Today's Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's a fair point. Shit. Maybe I might need to... I think they said they're 500 units a piece. I'll drop a K to get that. 1,000 units to be precise. I'm unaware of what's going on with the magic situation. And hello there, Caliga Relinquo. That, I pronounced that terribly. Obviously that is in a different language, but yes. Hi there, I'm glad that you're glad you subscribed, and I'm glad that you enjoy what I do. Much appreciated. Welcome. I hope everything's going well for you. The way I said that, that has some, like, hola como estes energy. Anyways, Black Panther Classic would be a good rework. He has been reworked. They did rework him. Yeah, I heard that the magic, that's her thing, Radiance. Yeah. Oh my god, spider time. I thought I had way more boosts than this. At least on this account. These aren't relevant, though. Okay. Onwards and upwards. He's worth his playstyle even when played perfect. Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of champions, where it's like, if you use them right, they do good things, but then is it worth... Oh, live edits. It was Liam who won the Summoner, the most recent Battle Round Brawl. Unless LK has won a previous year, and I'm unaware of that, which I probably would be unaware of it if it did occur. Yeah, LK is a different person. Yeah, there's a lot of champs where they can do good things if you play them well, but their playstyle is, like, trickier than champions who do more, do it better, and do it easier. And in that way, there's just, like, no reason to use the harder to use champion instead of the better, easier to use one, unless you really, really like them. So, I'm assuming OG Black Panther's in that category, where, yeah, he crits and he bleeds, but, I mean, Okoye exists. Mole Man exists. Nick Fury exists. And you don't gotta do any of that shit with them. It's the thing, that's why I was questioning Honeydew last stream about Kabam's thought process regarding Dracula. Because it's like, that whole thing where, okay, if the champion's really hard to use, they gotta be basically the best at what they do in order for that, you know, for them to be of value, you know, a Tigra type of champion. But if they're hard to use, and then the maximum potential of them can be easily accessed by other champions who are way easier to play, the player base at large is just going to go with the easier options, and then the try-hard option will be left in the dust, which is unfair and unfortunate. So I was like, what the fuck? And that, yeah. So that whole thing there, OG Black Panther, I bet he can do good things, but Okoye exists. And, like, maybe you don't have her, But there are other critters and bleeders who do Black Panther stuff, but better and easier. There are others. There are more. There are many more. Critting and bleeding is like the most skill things ever, on top of Purify. But Panther doesn't purify, so there's that. Like, there are so many other options that do it easier and do it better. So then why use them? It's not like there's just one other option. You know, oh, there's regen and power control, and I don't have Nefaria, so then you use leader. It's like, yeah, that makes sense, but basically all skill champs crit and bleed, so you shouldn't be missing them. Anyways, I used stealth this path. This was a stealth lock path. And hanger bait. I grinded for the 6-star Dracula in Arena. I opened, and this is no fucking joke here. I opened 88 5-star featured crystals. I have photo proof of this. 88 5-star featured crystals to get the 5-star Dracula, and he's maxed out. And I'm really hoping to get him from the big opening tomorrow. I say all this, and still, like, they did him dirty. It's frustrating because they shouldn't have handled him how they did. They took a champion who's really hard to use and then just, like, they didn't make the payoff worth it. So then, because he's really hard to use. Like, optimally. I mean, if you want to go easy mode, you can just heavy. But to actually, like, really get into him, he is very hard to use. This is coming from me. And the output, I mean, you just use Kashala or, like, a duped, invested Nico. And, like, they do the same thing. And it's just easier. They cover more matchups in terms of their specialty matchups. And they kind of match his speed even in his ideal matchups, like Deathless Thanos and whatnot. And they're way easier to use. So it's like, why is the average player ever gonna go for him? It's just unfair. They put in so much in his kit to, like, nerf him, and he didn't need that because he wasn't overpowered. And even if he was, he's really hard to use, so the vast majority of players are not going to be able to get that from him. I mean, you guys can make Tigra, you can make Ghost, you can make Quake, you can do Kate Bishop, you can do all that shit. You can do Onslaught, you can do Kashala, you can do Serpent, you can do Nico, you can do Carolina. But you have to nerf Dracula's Mystic Dispersion? You have to reduce the amount of power he gains from MD when he has no other means of power gain, like beyond his special 3. In his basic hits and his special 1 and special 2, he does nothing with power. But you still need to nerf his MD. And they did other stuff too. They made his first light reach so small. So fucking small. His whole thing is light interrupting. The first light is his most important animation in the entire kit. In his entire kit, that first light is the singular most important thing there. And they gave him the wimpiest fucking reach to it. You have any idea how many times I do fights with him and I try to light intercept, I do it, it misses them, and then they come in and hit me? And his whole shtick is light interrupting. They did that on purpose. There's no way in his playtesting they were like, ah yeah, the champion whose first light is extremely important. Yeah, no, that's an appropriate reach. That's a really, that makes sense. That's very fair. You know, when they make champions who need to use heavy attacks to accomplish something within their kit, like Onslaught or Chilith, they give them extreme reach. They let him... Again, people will heavy spam with Onslaught across the screen because they just know if they spam it, the opponent will dash in and they'll still get hit. And Onslaught's heavy is very important to his kit, and they give him that. They give Chilith that. But Dracula's first light, they have to give him no reach for it. That was deliberate. And I don't know why. Because he's not overpowered. Even if you gave him the good light, even if you gave, like, you didn't take away stuff in his kit, he wouldn't be overpowered. You could like double some of his outputs and he still wouldn't be overpowered. Kushala would still be way better than him. But then they put in these things to deliberately make him worse. And it's like, that's not the champion you do that to. You don't do that to extremely hard to use, extremely niche champions whose output isn't even like OP or insane. And they still just fucked him over. And now the rebalance program, they killed that. So they're not even forced to acknowledge what they've done. Which I know that sounds dramatic, but you get my point. They don't have to, they can just ignore it. I don't think they will, but they can. Like, they're not forced to address it. And it's just fucking ridiculous. All the stuff that they put in measure to make him even harder to play and to make his output even less substantial. So in that way, who on earth is gonna use him? Other than people who are diehard Dracula fans. Or super duper mega ultra whales who are in like top 10 alliances who need the top 30 prestige champions. You can't just rank up, you can't just rank 4, Sig 200 any champion, you need the top 30. It's either Dracula lovers or whales who max him out and then never touch him that will be investing in him. No one else. And I find that unfair. Because, like, they make a champion, they release a champion, and then there's no wide audience for him. The audience is extremely niche, and even one half of those are not even using him, they're just ranking him up for prestige, which he's 18th. He's not, they didn't even make him like a top 10 or a top 5 prestige champ. They couldn't even give him that. They couldn't allow him to just be high prestige. They had to make him like just low enough to where people who like prestige but aren't the top whales wouldn't care to invest in him because they would never use him otherwise. Because if they made him top 5, people in more casual alliances, like there would be people in XCOM who if they got Dracula, they would invest in him because of prestige. Because we're not a top, like, you know, we're not a top prestige alliance, but if he was top 5, then people would rank him up. Because, yeah, top 5 or even top 10. But they made him 18th. So the only category of people who would want to max him out for prestige reasons are the top of the top of the top of the top. So they made him niche in that way too. It's just, I just find how they handled him to be like, they just genuinely sabotaged the champion's potential to reach an audience. And again, I'm going for that 7-star. I have all the stars of Dracula, I mean, not the 2-star, but still. I have all that. And I have them all maxed out. And I'm gonna get the 7-star and I'm gonna invest in him too. But they genuinely sabotaged his audience potential. They did all of these unnecessary things to like ruin it. Because the kit itself is very interesting. But then they just go and make him basically unusable for the vast majority of the player base. And then even the people who want to learn him, who are tryhards, the payoff isn't good enough to justify using him. over a champion who does more and does it quicker, does it easier. So what were they thinking with that? I know that within talking about it, last stream, Honeydew had said that it seems as though, like, yeah, towards the end of his production, there was like they kind of chopped him up a bit, and that might be why things are the way that they are. Because yeah, I've seen Tim saying that the designer for Dracula, I don't quite know how to say his name, it wasn't like, that was a labor of love. That guy made Dracula and he liked Dracula and he wanted him to be good. I can tell that it wasn't just like a throwaway champ. You know, Tim has explained the lore and everything, and it's, yeah, no, that was done very, yeah, there was a lot of heart put into that. So I gotta admit, like, I feel bad for that guy, because his creation that he put a lot of work into and clearly cared about then basically got amputated somewhere in the production. And now like no one has any reason to use him. Imagine making a champion and then that's their fucking reception. Like, and I really doubt it's that guy's fault. I really don't think it is. Pronounce Kabam set? Yeah, because it's like there's that like H before it, and I'm like, what's that? Ooh. Immune to slow and decelerate. Well, not in snare. Not in snare, you're not. So combos. I know I used Onslaught, or I brought him at least. Yeah, no, he looks beautiful, and his animations are great. His light reach is shit. The animations are great, but they gave, like, again, the first light hit is far and away the most important one in his kit. And it's like they purposely gave him terrible reach. Meanwhile, other champions who have that going for them, a particular basic attack of theirs, they then just, they allow that, they indulge in the champion's purpose. Oh, that attack's really useful for them? Oh, okay, let's give them some extra reach on it to make them easier to use. To make it make sense. And then with Dracula, they're like, no, actually, let's give it bad reach. 'Cause, like I said, no shot in hell during the playtesting did they not notice that. And they're still, yeah, just like, whatever. Yeah, no, that's fine. Put him out like that. Are you serious? I just find that very, very frustrating. Hangerbait, yeah, I seen Flash in it about him on the live stream, especially the playstyle. Expected the payoff to be better. Yeah. I see you said you're opening around 10 Titans tomorrow. That's very nice. Tim and I are gonna open a shit ton tomorrow, and you'll see all of it. Sometimes I think they don't playtest stuff. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, admittedly. I wouldn't put it past them. But yeah, that's my rant there. Like, again, I clearly am interested in Dracula and all of that. I don't say it to be a hater. It's just frustrating that, again, from the way that it looks, they just sabotaged his potential. And basically no one likes him as a champion in this game. The two categories of fans are gonna be ultra whales, not just regular whales, but ultra whales, and people who are already a massive fan of Dracula and love him as a character, therefore they're gonna love him in the game. Beyond that, every other demographic of player, they basically did everything they could to ensure that they would despise him. And it's like, that's not fair. Again, imagine being the creator and having that be your champion's reception. I know I sound kind of like a bleeding heart in saying that, but I know I wouldn't be happy with that. Like, damn. Because I'm confident that basically all of the champion designers really do care about the champions that they make. Maybe for different reasons, but I doubt there are any champion designers who really just phone it in. They're just like, what the fuck ever. I bet they care about the champions that they make. And it's just like, wait, is this guy shock immune? Okay, no, incinerate and poison. Let's try Deadly Origin. Hey, I ranked her up, so it makes sense to use her. But you know, something that apparently a lot of the player base doesn't process, unfortunately, is that the lesser, like the lower level people within the company are not what's making this game, like, unfun or whatever. Oh, Jesus, shit. She's super fast. Gotta be careful on that. Well, I gotta be careful on that, too. Two things at once. His CPR upon, using special attacks when you have debuffs on you, and that's special too. However, thankfully, it is a willpower party. Willpower party. Anyways, where was I going with that? Yes, the lower level team members, thank you for that word, hanger bait, they're not what's wrong with this game. They have a lot of heart, and they have to deal with a lot of shit. And I mean, think about it. If you're working for a company and you are a creative within it, you make stuff, I mean, it's all well and good that you know, that you have good intentions and everything, but if the people higher up are just like, no, you can't do that, no, we want this, you need to do this, it needs to fit within these margins, and you know, that's your job, that's what we're paying you for, you need to do this. I mean, what option do you have? You're gonna end up making the decisions that the company wants you to make because you work for them. And if those incentives fuck over the player base, your actions need to fall in line with that. Oh, Jesus. I was looking at the chat, my bad. My strange diction reading the chat. Onslaught, why not? Anyways. Yeah, so... There's a reason why I never, like, point out anyone specifically if I'm shitting on Kabam, because I can't know exactly who or what. Like, I can look and I can discern what the problems are, like how some things should get fixed. But I can't know who it really is. I can't know who the problems are. And I certainly wouldn't want to take that risk and be wrong, but oftentimes people will just see that something's bad and be like, this person was involved in it, holy shit, they hate us, they're what's wrong with the game, etc, etc. And, I mean, it's misplaced sometimes. And... yeah, I keep getting power drained. I guess no special 2 for me. Anyways. So I avoid mentioning names for a reason. Even if I have thoughts and opinions on the matter. But yeah, from some of the conversations that I had during the Summoner Fest, it seems like the lower level members on the team get a lot of shit for stuff that is outside of their control. You know, not to, you know, I want to be careful and respectful with what information I share, but there was someone who, yeah, was on the Kabam team, or, you know, is on the Kabam team, and I was conversing with many people. And yeah, one of them was a developer for Kabam, and, you know, a lot of people were talking to me about the video that I made, because it's, you know, it's kind of thought-provoking and aggressive and everything, and a lot of the people really liked it. A lot of I mean, yeah, most people from Kabam, they told me they liked it. I don't think there was a single person who worked at Kabam who told me that they didn't like it. You know, there was one person who was like, I disagree with parts of it and whatnot, but, you know, it comes with the territory. But still had very nice things to say about it. Yeah, no. Everyone from Kabam, they were like, thank you for making that. I was like, really interesting and stuff, which is shocking. Anyways, so I was talking with someone from the company about, they were talking to me about that video. Sorry, it's kind of hard to play and do this stuff. And they were saying how, I forget exactly what, I wasn't sober, but we somehow got to talking about how oftentimes the criticism towards the company, like, it can be very personal and very pointed and aggressive. I mean, that was a very common feedback. I think the reason why they liked that video is because I wasn't just shitting on them. I mean, I was shitting on the company, but I wasn't shitting on people, and I wasn't like, fuck you guys, fuck this, fuck that, you know? I actually had some respect in how I went about it, despite how vicious I was. And that was an acclaimed portion of it, for sure. And yeah, I think that person, we were talking about that, and I was saying how it's useless because, you know, we can't know exactly what's going on, and we don't know, it's just, we can't know, and it's just useless, it's aggressive, all that. I'm not explaining this well at all, and I'm sorry again, I'm rather tired, and I'm playing most recent story content that's not especially easy. It's not hard, but it's not easy. And I think the person was telling me about how they know that there are problems with the game and stuff, but, you know, they want what's best for the players and everything like that. And I was like, oh, I mean, of course you, like, want the game to be fun for the players and everything. To answer your question, Slow Rap, I'm basically the exact same, just slightly less inhibited, so I'm a little more chatty. If you can believe that I can somehow speak more than I already do. Yeah. There's not much of a difference. But yeah, they were saying how they wanted to make the game fun, you know, within what is within their power and the stuff that they've been responsible for. They want it to be fun. They want players to enjoy it. And I was like, oh, of course. Of course. Like, for sure. And he was saying how people with certain game modes and stuff like that they were responsible for, people targeted them specifically and were saying, like, you specifically don't want the players, like, to have a good time, you know, you made this or you contributed to this and it has these non-player friendly elements in it, so obvious. Why'd I go with Mole Man here? I should have gone with the Koye. Anyways, so, you know, so you hate the players, you know, all of that. And shit, I lost my Mole Mans. And I lost my Mole Mans again. All of that typical stuff that you see online. And I was like, no. I mean, you have to follow certain instructions. That's not on you. I mean, you're doing what you can. All of the smaller level members of the team are just doing what they can, and, like, the final say is not on you guys. You work with what you have, but you're not solely responsible for like, everything involved. And it's okay. Why are you fucking invading? There's something going on here. It's the node. Any physical light attack. Okay, so medium party, I suppose. I should have used a Koya. I don't know why I didn't. I'm just kind of autopiloting because I'm trying to properly phrase this story. I'm doing a terrible job. I'm really sorry. But I was essentially just saying, no, obviously you're not what's wrong with the game, and it would be silly to blame you for that just because you were a primary person involved with this certain thing here or there. And I said that, and which to me, that's pretty basic. That's... Why am I still using light attacks? Good fucking god. That's pretty basic. And, you know, it's the system that's the problem with the game. You know, it's most likely the higher-ups, the people who give you the instructions that you have to follow. You know, they're gonna be what's responsible for the non-player friendly elements or the money-hungry elements, because those are the people that make the money from it. It's not the fucking, like, champion designers or the, you know, other people in the team. Like, you guys don't make money from the players suffering. So, like, why on earth would you want the players to hate the game and struggle within it? That's just basic logic, in my opinion, right? But he told me that, like, no one said that. No one said that to him. The vast majority of, like, feedback he gets, like, regarding those things is that pointed, like, no, it was your fault. You did this thing and you hate the players. You want them to struggle and use units and spend money that they don't have, blah, blah, blah. You know, that was the feedback that he got this entire time. And, you know, me saying that was he used the word validating specifically. And I say all this to clarify, no, not clarify, but that was apparently, just again, basic logic, that was so meaningful that tears were exiting from his eyes. Me just saying, oh, of course it's not your fault, it's the systems. You have to answer to the systems. You're not what's making the money. You have to follow their instructions, even if there's stuff that you want to do. If they say no, you can't do it. You're not, like, people like you aren't why the players struggle. Me saying that, basic as hell, made him cry. Because all the other feedback was just that vile. And me saying something super straightforward was enough to have that emotional impact. I mean, dude was drinking too, so we were all drinking. But I say that to communicate, people don't seem to recognize like what is actually the problem with the game and what isn't. They're blaming the wrong people. Also, I somehow soloed that, Jesus Christ. Took long enough, but... So, the fact that me just going, obviously it's not, you know, the lower level workers, why would you guys hate the players? Why would you want the game to not be fun? It's clearly not your fault. You just have to answer to certain instructions and that's what it is. That was enough to make someone cry. Because apparently everyone else just can't put that together, at least the ones who are giving the feedback. So, Jesus Christ, I have a great deal of empathy for those, you know, those members of the team who have less control over like the final say on what ends up happening. The people who don't have the control, you know, they're creatives, they contribute. Also, I know that there are people who showed up and I haven't said hi because I've just been on this tangent, pardon me. But yeah, Bama, hi there, Madam Gangster, thank you very much. I'm sorry I didn't say hello, but I did see you and I am happy to see you. As well as Kadinsky, greetings. Greetings. If anyone had questions to ask me, I feel free to paste the message again and I'll get back to you. Sorry, I was just focused on that for a second. A little more than a second, but you get my point. Yeah, I have a great deal of empathy for the lower level people who are not in control of those final decisions, because people will just see that, oh, this developer was involved in this thing that has money hungry, unfun elements. So they hate the players and fuck them specifically. And that's like basically most of the feedback they get. That must be hard. And it also must be hard to design champions. You know, my mind goes to the Dracula example. And have to, you know, you work really hard, you want them to be really good, and you know, it's a labor of love, passion project, all of that. And then they just get fucking neutered at the end, and you can't do anything about it. And then everyone hates the champion, and everyone shits on you for it. Like, that doesn't sound too fun or too rewarding of an experience. And the people who work there and are in the public to, like, you know, to the game, because the champion designers are mostly known. You know, they go by their little fucking nicknames and all that. And they have to face that criticism directly, even though there's a chance that they had no say in what ended up, like, happening with certain characteristics of the champions that they make. And yeah, the Dracula designer in particular, he's obviously getting the shit end of the stick. And I'm so confident that Dracula being underwhelming is not on him. But that's who everyone's gonna look to, and that's who everyone's gonna criticize for the character not being good. And like, imagine that. You put in all that work, you really want them to be good, you try so hard, and then they're like, no, we gotta remove this, we gotta, you know, introduce this thing that makes them harder, whatever. And then everyone's like, hey, designer, fuck you for this character being bad. Imagine that. That doesn't sound too fun, does it? Christ. So, yeah, the lower, again, lower sounds condescending. You get my point. people who don't have the final say, but still are present within the company, and the players know who they are and can, you know, comment on certain ideas or things that they've partaken in. I feel really bad for those people, because they're not what's wrong with this game, and they're gonna get a lot of that thrown at them just because their name's attached to it. So, also, I do not have Chavez to make this work. Uh-oh. However, I can Kashala it. Can't be too competitive in the Mystic class unless, yeah, unless you're Kashala, or unless you're Nico. Unless you're Juggernaut. You know, okay, so reverse controls. See, Viv only gets it on the special 3, so that's useless. I believe there's also healing, regeneration, heavy knockdown, reverse control. Okay, Nefaria. Nefaria for sure. Sorry, I know I'm progressing a little more slow. It's just, oh god, it's 5 p.m. already. Monkey, you'd be surprised. I can go on hella tangents. Jack is reverse controlling you. I guess we can try him. As is Ironheart. Also, to answer, you know, Monkey, you mentioned me potentially being an angry drunk. Definitely not. I get happy. I mean, I try to be happy anyways, but I get real happy. Because you know, normally I'm a little more nervous. Apparently you people can't tell when I live stream, but I'm always very, very nervous. Like, very nervous. And yeah, that kind of, I think a lot, I'm paying attention to many things, and it can be a bit overwhelming. That persists in basically everything that I do. So then when I'm drinking, that actually shuts off temporarily, and it's real nice, and I'm not, yeah, I'm not super nervous anymore, and that's nice. So I get real happy. Because everything's just so easy. Just so easy. Let's see how Nefaria does here. Is that rare? I also tend to, like, not act too different. Like, I could have drank, like, a lot, and then, you know, I'll be kind of fucked up, and people are like, oh, you seem fine. I'm like, you sure? you sure about that? You know, I think that I'm being all embarrassing and whatnot, and then they're like, no, I couldn't even tell. So I retain, it's either a mixture of, like, retaining my composure, and then also I like, my personality doesn't change because I'm not hiding anything, believe it or not. I am who I am, and I will share it. Ooh, the power game, look at that. Wait, how do I make her blow up? Heavy knockdown. Okay, cool. Blow up. Yeah. I think I want her to use special ones for the power game. It's fine though, she's almost dead. Yeah, no, I just get more friendly. I get more friendly, I get a little more open. More talky. Again, I talk a lot, but I somehow talk even more when I'm drinking. And yeah, I mean, if anyone who was at the fest shows up in the stream, it's this stream while you're here, Monkey, I'll ask them, and most of them will have seen me intoxicated, and they'll tell you, yeah, no, it's about the same. It's about the same. Yeah. I retain basically all of my characteristics other than the nervousness. Monkey, I believe are you in the UK? I know your time zone is like Europe based. Your time zone is certainly not Western. I know that the legal drinking age, see, in Canada it's 19. In the States it's 21. I don't know. Like, I think in European places, like, it might be 18. Am I wrong on that? I was there, but I was incredibly shy the entire time. Oh, I see. Did I speak with you? Can you say hi? Trying to see if I can... I hope this is not invasive at all, but I see a face in your profile picture, and I'm trying to discern if I do recall. Let me speak like that. 18 in the UK? Okay. Cool. Monkey is an adult. Oh my god. Yeah, Slow Raptor, your drinking is sort of based on your mood. Yeah, no need to divulge, Monkey. No, it's all good. It's all good. We can't be that different in age then, cause... Yeah, wait, well, you know, I gotta make him blow up. Yeah. Because I am 23, so at most there's a 5-year difference between you and I. At most. Yeah, I'm assuming that's slow. Oh, okay, in your 20s. Okay. And again, no pressure to divulge. I'm not trying to. Yeah, I promise. We can promptly move on from this. That's all good. See, I said that quietly. We can promptly move on from this if it's all good. Anyways, yeah, slow. I think that's probably the case with a lot of people where what they're already feeling gets amplified. So say, like, if you're in a good mood, you're gonna feel even better. 4-star Nexus, Crystal, Cyclops, Cat Marvel, Movie, Crossbones. If these are 4-star champions, then you don't need to worry about it. But if not, either Cyclops or CMM. No, you were across from me at the champion design thingy, though? Okay. Okay. I was there, hell yeah. I see. Well, hello to you now. Annihilus. Kashala time. Nimrod is also getting the 7-star Fury treatment. Some people saying he won't be that good. Yeah, no. They may not know it, but they're full of shit. Absolutely. Nimrod's fucking nuts. Nimrod is crazy good. I feel a tinge of regret for having used my tech AG on Viv Vision because, oh my god, I would feed that into Nimrod all day, every day. But it is what it is. Hopefully I can get more. Oh, Sorap, it's your birthday soon? Shit, happy birthday in advance. Hopefully I remember to say it on your actual birthday, but in the event that I don't, I'll get it out now. They're all 4-star by Cat Marvel. Yeah, 4-star, you don't have to worry about that anymore. You're in Act 6 and you have a good amount of 5 stars. We can focus on that. 5 stars and 6 stars, but 6 stars will be the future for your account, so yeah. Even 5 stars is a little unnecessary. I'm sorry, I am the most devilish of all individuals. Yeah. Nimrod's totally getting the Nick Fury treatment. People seem to think, yeah, that... Because, see, they stopped using the champion. Yeah, that's the thing, like, Nimrod changed the entire mutant class to make them all shock immune. They all did that. They Nimrod did that, just like how Apocalypse is what created Cleanse, in my humble opinion. 'Cause, yeah, man, like, APOC was so good. Let's see if Sinister works. APOC countered Purify so well that they made a whole mechanic to just get around him. And them making most mutants shock immune after the rise of Nimrod, in no way, shape, or form is a coincidence. You would have to be high to believe anything otherwise. Nimrod is what made mutants all shock immune for a while. And see, now modern mutants aren't shock immune anymore because Nimrod fell out of favor, both due to that and him just being a 6-star. So I bet once he comes back as a 7-star, we'll start seeing those shock immune mutants again. I'm pretty confident in that, honestly. Like Tim was saying with this, you know, something gets explored for a while and then they reel it back and they bring an old thing. Because now the new champions don't have that anymore. That whole thing. Can you use a special? Yeah, Nimrod will be insane. I mean, easy rank 4, good lord. If you can dupe him, though. I've always been very strong on Nimrod as kind of ass without his dupe. He needs it to be the mutant killer. They need to have like insane amounts of regen or prowess in order for him to be viable at all if he isn't duped. Yeah, that's a potent, right? I can just send that back at you. We'll be okay. But first you blow up. Oof, that dealt a lot. No matter though, for we are Sinister, and we go, oh! Dead. Not the best, but I wanted to try it. Gallon's baby pacifier still haunts me. Yeah, I'm never gonna forget that either. Exactly, Tim. People are like, oh, well, I don't use Nimrod anymore, so he's just mid. He's overrated. He's not gonna be good. I'm just gonna use my Bastion. I'm just gonna use my goddamn Jack. But then Nimrod will come out as a 7-star, and people will go, oh my god, he's beautiful. And then, you know, he'll be the shit once more. It is very short-sighted. Now I used all of these other than Jack, so let's use Jack here. And then the Red Goblin boss isn't going to be the most fun, but I think Kashala can handle it. Yeah, I know some of you guys are going to retain that. Yeah. Man, Jack's damage is crazy. First, I think I should make him blow up so he doesn't regen as much. Perfect. And then... okay. You would let me heavy. I just realized I have most of the top 5 science champs in this game. Yeah, you have a very good science roster now, Crimson. Very, very good. Gore. Kashala time. Remaining Nefaria time. We can try Nefariaing this. I figure why not. It was an interesting comparison, Monkey, for sure. I will retain it. I'll keep it with me. Like I said, if ever people are like, hey, you ever been compared to famous person or whatever, and I'll go, oh, I had a horde of people online tell me Skrillex. So, I know that answer. That's... I will remember. I now have an answer to that question if ever I get it. Because I never had anyone compare me to a celebrity before. Genuinely. No one's ever been like, you look like this famous person. Which, I don't have the most unique of faces, so I was kind of surprised that that had never happened. But alas, now that seal has been broken, and the jury has decided that, at least when I'm in the dark, it's Skrillex. The council has decreed it. My doppelganger is Skrillex. Except I'm taller than him and my hair isn't black. And I don't have a dick. You did, yeah, so that must have been interesting. So no reverse control immune, or else we get messed up. Gives him buffs, lets him keep his buffs, and not reverse control immune. Why not bald? Yeah, that's what they were saying last week. That sure is what they were saying. Yeah, you were calling a friend no mama. I'm gonna soul barb this guy and make him regret ever being born. I can play reverse controls. Reverse controls. All day, every day. Most days. Get barbed, loser. Now, if only I had MD, I would be getting to these special twos faster. I'm shocked that didn't hit me. Boom. Hey, that was smoother than imagined. 54 seconds. Not bad at all. Fiery delight indeed, Tim. My pace is not so impressive anymore because of the various tangents I went on, but I feel like there was a place for them. And though Soul Barb was so OP, I mostly went in the Nullify way, so I never got to know. You have a big Kashala, don't you, Monkey? Yeah, no, she's great to bring out in these times. Okay, I think I used Onslaught for this. I tried using, like, Spider-Woman and stuff, and it was terrible. Because you can't keep them in the corner or else they go immune. And that shit's stupid. I tend to not enjoy repeating champions across my accounts, but good lord, I did not like this path. And also the boss is quite tricky. Rank 4 contest. She's rank 3 Sig 100. Ooh, very nice. I hope you can get her up at some point because she is awesome. I need a science champion. Fuck. Okay. Taunt. Hmm. I guess I have to make her work. Was not a fan of this path. Chi and Wong have been my underdogs. I see. Yeah, Scorpion's an option too. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this. This is probably gonna take a while. But we are here, and we can all keep each other company. There's a good amount of people who are here. 47. Thank you all for staying. Much appreciated. You wouldn't mind using the special? Thank you. Okay, little early. Is the volume still good? Early again. We here. Thank you. Vol but grit. There, got the crap. I just need to like keep as many on as I can. Oh, they're all gonna fall off. Damn it! Volume is good? Okay, great. Yeah, the past few streams have been doing pretty well. I'm assuming, yeah, the combination of the video and me being at the Summoner Fest, I spoke with a lot of people, and thus there were a lot of people who met me that way, didn't know about me prior. It will spark some interest, I suppose. One more should get her. You ideally want to punish the special too, because if you hit them right afterwards, that will also count towards the hubris and the damage will get multiplied exponentially. I'll also Ironheart here. Northstar can be a pain. I don't want to have to deal with his ability accuracy on my block. Ironheart's very good. Oh, hi there, ItsMeVolatility. Hope all is well. How are you on this fine Monday? I've been doing pretty well. And yeah, that's true, Slow Rap. Almost at 2,500. Very nice. It's nice to know that, yeah, so many people are intrigued to see what I'm up to. I'm not used to that. Yeah, and by quite a show, they would see me freaking the fuck out, and they'd have to decide, do I want to stay subscribed to this fiend? Oh, hi there, Casual Cashew. Hope all is well. Need 4x Kabam sales. So if you play Ironheart, ideally here, should be able to like keep the incinerates paused indefinitely. A little bit easier said than done though. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind, brother. Yeah, of course. Well, get used to it, yeah. Remember the first time I got acquainted with the concept of the stealthing, I lost my mind. I can do some cool things with that spider. He's a good boy. It was a very good spider. I'm very much looking forward to getting the 7-star. I mean, clearly. Do I even need to say that? Well, I did, and I will continue to. Yay, stealth. Yay. Slow rap, what rank is yours at right now? Your stealth. Do you have him? Sorry, I know that there were some people in the Alliance who got him, so I kind of just assumed that you did too. I could be wrong on that, pardon me if so. Oh, thank you very much for the donation, I eats the butt. I would like that, right, once I'm done this fight, and I'll give you the bow. I had no clue we could do that. That's the beauty of this game. Oh, 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 you want to know what's also the beauty of this game? That. You want to know? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, oh. Oh, million damage. Ah. We gotta sound like Sauron here. Ah. Fuck yeah. Kashala. Okay, sorry. Boom. And another bat. Thank you very much, It's the butt. Okay, we're rocking with her the rest of the way. If they can be barbed or incinerated, that is what it is. Gladiator's broken for this path. Also, hi there. Oh. Karina challenges. Ah. Annoyed almond. Yeah, Gilly's kind of nuts for it. I managed to do that challenge only using 1 revive, and it was on the Spidey 2099. Used Mole Man for it. I mean, Mole Man's real good. Gilly was crazy for it. Only thing with Kashala here is that I gotta, like, un-energy him. But that got it. Oh, hi there, Wolf. I'm doing pretty well. What about you? Nice to see you. Wolf was at the Summoner Fest. Chatted with him a fair bit. So very nice indeed. Oh, hi there, Billy D. We are all V. You haven't played Marvel for over 3 months now? I see. On to bigger and better things. See, the more people who I can get to stop playing this game, the better. Oh, I could have parried that. Damn it. Alright, though. She's wrecking shit up indeed. And then starting the interviews, including yours. Yeah, I was going to ask about the interview because Rich the Man made a video earlier today. People told me about it because I was in there, and I know that he was talking about. Yeah, you were looking into certain things and posting about it, and yeah, I checked the channel and I know that it's. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the interview. Actually, hey, Monkey and Slow Rap, in terms of what you were wondering I'm like when I'm drunk, you're gonna, when Wolf posts the interview, you'll see it, because, whew, on Saturday, I was quite out of it. I was quite, see, I didn't eat. I don't eat a lot, anyways, but I didn't eat much that day, like at all. So the alcohol got to me extremely fast, and I had a good amount of it too. So I was quite intoxicated. On Sunday, I drank just as much, if not more, but because I'd had food earlier in the day, I was very, yeah, I felt just about normal. But Saturday, oh no. I was in it. I wouldn't say fucked up. And again, once that interview's out, you will see for yourself. I don't get like that. But yeah, no, like so far from sober. Yeah, so I was you'll be able to know now. You'll see what it's like. Drunk Vol. Vol but drunk. The proper diet to gamble at the fullest. Oh lord. It's gonna run. No. No. Oh, good thing all my debuffs are passive because I'm Kushala. Even though you're immune because I cornered you. Douchebag. Get cushed. Look at that, he's still ticking down. Yeah, look at that. Look at that shit. Yeah. Get Kushala. Kush or die. You were watching it back the other night? I'm curious to see how I ended up behaving. It's not that I don't remember, but yeah, you know, my perception of it may be a little bit different from how it actually came off. Yeah, well, for sure, let me know when you post it. I want to see it. I hope that you've been doing well since the fest. Now, this Namor sucks. Goes unstoppable. No, absolutely not, Billy. No. I could try Bastion. Could is a strong word, but I could. I'd also try Warlock. I don't think I'll need to. My team can probably get him down, but... Get cushed, nerd. I don't know. Yeah, this guy. Clean slate. Dust is like one of the only counters for him. Because she deals with the unstoppable, and she's bleed immune. Monkey, that's a good question. Does it work on PC? Let me check. Channel activity, go to channel. Ah, okay, yeah, it does. Unfortunately, Namor getting the bleed damage, he's still like gonna reflect it. Just throw up gangsters. I don't even know what I did. This is a really good question. Oh fuck. Ah, God. Ah, no. Oh, shit. Okay. May the sandening commence. Dust but grit. Dust and grit. Get gritted, loser. "99 prowess. Shoutouts to Kabam Honeydew. Oh god. Oh, that does not get any less scary. Grit. I should be able to take him out within this. I thankfully had a good counter, because this Namor did kill me. Yeah, Honeydew made Dust. That was a good fight. Good showcasing of Dust. I mean, she's pretty cool. Get dusted. 12. And the Mystic one, it requires very specific champions. So, neutralize and stagger. So you need nullify. Only nullify. And they can't have buffs. Oh, atrophy's good too, I think. Unless they're permanent buffs. See, Juggernaut doesn't nullify, he staggers, so that's a done deal. Yeah, not too promising of a lineup. The concept of this disgusts me. And I know that the Super Skrull boss is like immune to other stuff too. He's immune to Fate Seal and Neutralize, I think. Yeah, Neutralize and Fate Seal, so Staggered does work for him. Besides Nefaria, who counters Kindred, Spider Ham, when he has a lot of his hams, he resists degen damage. Damage reflect champions. Other than that, you just gotta be really good at playing against him. Champions who heal, so you can heal back the degen damage. You see a theme here? You just gotta eat the degen. Yeah, Luke Cage is good too. I don't know, it's just Mystic Party, I suppose. I'm hoping it won't need to... I'm hoping I can just Kashala this whole thing. That's what I'm crossing my fingers for. Spider-Woman's ensnare is good. Yeah, so we just have to special one. And then she melts. Oh, indestructible again. And you remember so many buffs, Devos knows what chance to fit that. I'm here not even able to remember the name of any buff, let alone what they do. See, I cannot remember the names a lot of the time, and I just call them stupid stuff, but I'm like, the thing that does that, that's how it ends up coming up. You see how when I was talking about Spider-Ham, I called his spider nonsense as hams? See, when I'm in fight and I'm trying to explain what's going on, I see you retracted the message, but it was an interesting prompt and there was nothing wrong with it, so I'll continue to reply. I hope that's okay. But when I'm explaining the fight while I'm doing it, and I'm tapping my thumbs and I'm going for it, you know, having to recall the term spider nonsense is like, it's a little much. It's a little much. So instead, yeah, like his thing, the things he gets, the things he gets, this, yeah, his little charges. I kind of, yeah, like, I remember stuff, but the fine details I tend to not be as precious about. But I do have a good memory for the nodes. Stunlock hold juggling. Oh, is that like throwing the rock and then using the heavies? Let's see. Thank God I just need Kashala for this path. What would I do without my Kashala? She's so sweet. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, thank you, Chair. With the stream that I did after I made the video, when I did incursions, in order to not die of boredom, I tasked myself with a game called, you know, I was doing the fights without reading any of the nodes, and then I was attempting to identify the nodes based on what interactions were happening in the fight. And I did a pretty good job. I mean, yeah, if I'm not feeling scholarly, particularly studious in terms of MCOC, I won't really read the nodes that much, but that's definitely a do as I say and not as I do thing. I read nodes when it matters, but when it doesn't, I can usually just wing it, and within the icons during the fight, I can make out what's going on. Apparently that's not... I thought that's what everyone did. Oh, Jesus. I thought that's what everyone did, but apparently not. And yeah, like that's what lets me get away with not reading everything all the time. Because I can just see certain things and I'm like, oh, that must be this node because that's the only thing that exists in this game where this thing causes this effect. Or if there are things that have multiple different possibilities as to what it could be, I'm like, what I'll do is I'll then test out things. I'll be like, okay, if it's this node, when I do this, this should be, you know, there are a lot of nodes that are based in protection where, you know, you gotta do a certain thing to remove the protection. I tend to try knocking down the enemy first, usually with a heavy, because there's ebb and flow heavy as well. So that would cover both ebb and flow knockdown, ebb and flow heavy. It would cover make a stand. And then, you know, if not, I'll try intercepting to see if it's ebb and flow intercept. If not that, then I tend to forget about that node that gives the 3% protection, where if you hit 3% damage in a single attack, it goes on cooldown for 8 seconds. It's a very useless node, but yeah, you know. And that there are some others. If I notice that I tend to, you know, if the fight has a roadblock, something like bloody mess or do you bleed or whatever, I'm likely to read the node anyways. But yeah, if none of those things work out, I'll usually then check and see what the node is. Oh, hello there. Nana Utu John. Sorry, I probably pronounced that terribly. I should have used special ones here, my bad. And hello there. Kirill Bottom. I'm sorry for pronouncing that the way that I did. Greetings! I hope you two are well. But yeah, after a while I tend to admit defeat and I see what's up. Also, goddamn. That's a lot of damage. But certain things occur, and I also know what nodes are more common. I know what I'm more likely to see in certain fights. Therefore, yeah, I've played this game enough to where I've developed the ability to identify nodes without reading them, for the most part. I give advice to so many people that I kind of need to know what's going on. I wouldn't be able to help if I didn't. And it's not like I go out of my way to study this stuff, but I don't quite know how to justify it other than I can have a good memory with certain things. I happen to be pretty decent with patterns. I'm one of those, and thus, if something is familiar, if I've seen something before, I am likely to just kind of know, oh, I've seen this before in these situations where this is what I need to do. And then I just end up assuming that that's the case. And I'm usually right. So, me being a freak does help with my node recognition and comprehension skills. And I have a decent memory anyways. she is burning everything to a crisp. And yeah, Crimson, there's like a daily event, daily quest, and you can get revives that way. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? I hope everything's going good. Thank you for asking. But yeah, TLDR, I'm a freak, so I'm good with nodes, but I don't always say the names right because that's too much to remember. I know that Tim can very accurately recall the names of most attributes that champions have, and I'm envious of that capability. As long as you know what it is, yeah, I make it work. I'm certainly not challenged in that way. Even if I don't know the names, the ability to recognize nodes without even reading them is pretty useful. And again, I thought that's what everyone did, but I've been told that no, definitely not. And that's apparently rare. Hi there, Gecko. Awesome, I get to catch stream. Yes, I mean, it's a marathon stream. We're doing all of 9.3 again, just on a different account. I'll wait until I get the energy to clear the thing. Just give me a sec. But yeah, even if I can't remember the names, I can guess that node, and I do a good job at it, so boom. Apparently that is uncommon, and I'll take it. Now, I'll need to be careful about the Sable boss. We know that she is a fiend. I'll see if I can't Kashala this one either. I really like using her. I know who to ring when the community inevitably decides to class action Kabam. Yeah, no, he is. Oh Jesus! Oh, thank you. I'm Kashala. I regen on block. Oh, I believe he's immune to incinerate. So. Oh, hey Loki. How are you? Okay, double barb. 2 barbs, the charm. And just to pause the barb. There you go. She's been, yeah, serpents be dropping left and right. Yeah, she's crazy good, man. She's so good. Okay, so getting back to editing, just want to stop in and say hi, show support. I'll message you when the interview drops. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Wolf. I hope everything's good with you. Best of luck, yeah, with your lunch and your editing and the whole process of getting those videos ready. Yeah, never hesitate to reach out. Yeah, see, Tim's got a good memory. We happen to be pretty decent at just, like, remembering different things. Obviously some overlap. I mean, we both play this game, so there's gotta be something in common, but yeah. Some stuff that I tend to forget about, he's very good at remembering. Okay. Update my paths. We're clearing. Now the middle one is... Oh yeah, the Purify. Oh, this one's dumb. I don't like that path. Yeah. It was Timothy Rosa. He's in this. He's yeah. I suppose ain't no time like the present to start using Cassandra. Anyone familiar with her rotation? Oh, I'm I'm sorry I turned your phone off, Loki. Anyone have a really quick description of Cassandra Nova, how to use her? Oh my god, I gotta set their staff focus. We know this. I'm better than this. The Tim. We'll just do mutant shit. Hold heavy to start. You'll head out? Okay. Thank you, Monkey, for stopping by and sticking around. Much appreciated. Have a nice rest of your day / night. I've been telling myself I'd learn Cassandra for like 3 weeks now. Yeah, I gotta do it at some point. I mean, Tim and I have some friendly competition, but in a more supportive way, I suppose. We're definitely not out for blood. I mean, shit, yeah, no, Tim will be on both of my live streams tomorrow for the Crystal opening as well as the Battlegrounds climb, so that's what's up. Let's see if I can dazzle. Scourge, cleanse. Okay. Okay. I can probably dazzle that. There's a timer on your hold heavy, and that's the only thing to keep track of. Okay, so I... Heavy charge and specialty... Oh, you dick. Okay, so he fails miss. Good to know. So I have to use a special when he's dashing forward in order to make him blow up. Oh yeah, I abuse him relentlessly. He's got Stockholm Syndrome, that's why he watches the streams. And I'm a terrible influence. Okay, so I gotta make him blow up. 1 sec, please. Do it right now. Perfect. The energy vulnerability was about to expire. Okay, so it does seem as though I can dazzle this path pretty well. Thank God. I must admit, my stamina's starting to dwindle. I don't quite feel as tired, thankfully, but... yeah, you know, it's, doing other things is nice, too. Yeah, no. There's a reason why when I make a mistake, he demands that people dislike, unsubscribe, and put a hit on me. It's just because I force him to be here. My god. Adam Warlock sucks, so I'll just try and get him down quick. I'll use Cassandra on an easy matchup. Easier, at least. I'm a captive audience member. Yeah, he's being held captive. That's why he's so captive. Ooh, the neutralize could be an issue. And I see. That's probably based on the Scourge. You'll hop off as well, Slow Rat? Yeah, thank you very much. Always lovely having you with us. I hope you sleep well and have a nice rest of your day, night, and all of that. We appreciate you, Slow Rap. I tried to parry that. Doesn't seem like it worked though. Okay, now I'll let him get the scourges, make him blow up, and then I special too. Yeah, there we go. Gonna start Vol but faster while the cyber sales are still available. No. It'll start on the day that they end, actually. The live stream schedule, I made a community post about it if you're curious about what will be happening when. Okay, this can be Cassandra, so hold Abby to start and special 2. Let's see if I can make that happen. I'm clearly very good at using her already. Please let me know what I'm doing wrong other than getting hit. That one is evident. Clearly. Okay, sweetheart, yeah. Firstly. And then when she dashes in, I make her blow up. I sure did use that special too. Is that like how she stacks her bullshit? Okay, please let this kill. There you go. Okay, I should probably take a look at her kit. Oh shit. She's given us that bald schemer pose. Oh shit, she'll be great. She'll be great for Nick Fury because of the marked. Does she need her dupe for it? Let me check. I think she does, unfortunately. No, not dust. Oh no, she should. Paused while channeling. At the end of her special attacks. Extends channeling. I mean, alright. She is weird and bald. Wonderful. Okay, yeah. Well, okay. Something like that. Yeah, a very common statement within the MCOC community is that the art team don't miss. He'll bypass my, my miss, though. Although, actually, he just needs to be stunned. Yeah, okay, that works. that how you use her? I rooted him. Okay, so now I need to make him blow up. Because he's about to get to 10 Scourge. Scourge. I'm shocked that that went through, but we'll take it. Seems like when they purify and stuff, she gets, like, she charges up faster. Let's hope this kills. Okay, perfect. You finally pulled Nefaria? Ooh! Good stuff. Yeah, awakening him will be great. He's worth rank 3 unduped. I would not say worth rank 4 unduped. Others would disagree. I'm telling you. Yeah, no, he really likes his dupe. And his sig. No, Onslaught will be good for the cold snap. Glasses are starting to hurt my ears. Oh my god, we've de-lensed. I'll just squint to look at the chat. Oh, he still takes the cold snap damage. Alright. Ball but bald. Imagine that. The Skrillex allegations will definitely stop men. Use your heavy. Thank you. Oh shit. Either way, I'm Onslaught. I may be a 6-star, but it doesn't matter. I'm Onslaught. Taking you a real long time to use that heavy. Bangarang intensifies. I'll wait to invest him until he's awakened, play Quicksilver for a bit. Alright. So much BG's playing my AQ fights like it's BG knows. I see. Gotta get it perfect. Now we've used everyone other than Dust and Jean. Oh wait, I'm a complete dumbass. I wasn't thinking about the boss. Damn. I think Akoya can make it work, but that's not ideal. Definitely not. Oops. I'm not thinking the best right now. My brain is fried. We're gonna gene him. Tim, it's special 1 and the special 2, right? And then heavy chain into the special 2. Damn, if only it refreshed this stuff. Oh no, it was the special 1. Shit. I thought I had enough power. There. Now we definitely have it. I hope that was okay gene usage. Yeah, I'm gonna cross my fingers that Okoye works for this. Otherwise, I'm a little screwed. Either that or I have to use a revive, which my ego does not want me to do. But special one with the endurance should handle him alright. I'm glad. Yeah, she works for basically anything. Okay. See, I forgot about that node, but when I see that icon that happens after the enemy uses a special attack, I'm like, that's the one where you gotta heavy them, otherwise you take burst damage. So you see, there's an example of guess the node. But it's just based on fights I've done before. You know? Oof. Oopsies. Do I have to knock them down with a heavy, or can it be... Yeah, no, it needs to be heavy. Okay, so we're gonna blow up. I don't think we'll die, but we'll blow up. We sure did. So it particularly needs to be heavy. Guess the node is a favorite minigame of mine? Yeah. See, if I'm too lazy to read the nodes, then I need to guess them. So okay, Okoye did cover for my mistake. That's awesome. She tends to do that a lot because she's a little too good. I'll take it though. Now the Sable of Doom. Where I need auto block counters and then a heal block champion for her. Vox should just piss all over this path. Like, all over this path. Guess that node. No way. I think I used Viv on my main instead of Lady Deathstrike. Yeah, Koye just like the Swiss Army knife to end all Swiss Army knives. The Sable. Oh my god. Warlock's Infection does not work for this. Gotta go. Good luck with Doom. Thank you. Have a nice rest of your day, Ruben. Yeah. How about we try Ultron with the Hulkbuster synergy? I'm sorry, Red Skull Dearest. And then I swap in... Hulkbuster gives the heal block, correct? Or Vision. Damn. There's some good lag. Yeah. Make that work. If not, I go for Viv. This will be a hard fight, but I mean, sometimes I'm up for a challenge. Both? Oh. does both. Pardon me for forgetting. Keep in mind, this is the same person who goes, oh yeah, his hams. I have ample jacks right now. Is Prime the... Is Prime the one I have, or is he the Labyrinth one? Because, like, is Classic Ultron the Labyrinth one? You gotta hit him while they're parried. You wouldn't mind. You scumbag. Now I gotta wait that out. But we're set from here. Labyrinth one is classic? Alright, cool. Thank you. Yeah, Vox is just going to destroy this map. I was gonna use a cosmic special boost, but I really don't need to. Of course! Intercepts it. Intercepts me. Oh, I timed that fucking perfectly. So, so the aura ran out, but before the degen expired. Oh, that was really close. Damn. Thank you, Chair. The evade mechanic is so simple, but I hate it. Yeah, as well as the for each armor he has, he reduces your ability accuracy, so then like your parries fail and stuff. It's terrible. I do not like fighting Labyrinth Ultron. Tall Ultron versus not tall Ultron. Oh, are they different sizes? Like, tagged in game, or what's up? These are likely very stupid questions, but keep in mind, I am the no Marvel knowledge, have an ass. So... Damn, this Odin's trying to out-buff me. That's not gonna happen, brother. Unfortunately, those are going to expire. If I get to a special 2, I can start getting power from Rich Get Richer. I just can't parry with Vox because... And then I... Yeah, it nullifies and that's not good. Hi there, God of the Abyss. I'm doing pretty decent. Oopsies. Labyrinth Ultron is probably getting buffed. What do you think? Okay, cool. Dead Odin. Is not slow immune like the Prime one. Is he immune to decelerate though? Ooh, perfect matchup for Warlock. I should let Hype get his toes wet though. The new account challenge, will you be using any specific tag or just regular road to Valiant? I'll just be trying to get to Valiant quick and you know, doing what I do on Vol but fast, but with a new account. He's the level 70 reward. That's a fair point. Furnace-faced fuck. Exactly. I'm such an egomaniac that I call back to jokes from my videos that I made like over a year ago. And now I have my 11th ranked 4th champ. They're a skill champ in male. Do you have any guess? Atuma? Is it Patriot? Crossbones is another option. I don't think you'd do Bullseye. I should be able to make Hyperion work. Not a Tomb of Patriot or Crossbones. I'll do what Baron Greenhouse said, maybe, perhaps. Okay. I feel really bad for what I'm doing to my Hyperion right now. He's gone, unfortunately. R.I.P. I'm trying to think of who else it could be. God of the Abyss. See, I don't think you'd do Nick Fury or Bullseye. Not tired? Oh, I am! Where's Red? Oh, Shang-Chi. It's probably Shang-Chi. Okay, I think so. I think it's Shang. Yeah. Yeah. I know. See, she's so bald that it was to my detriment this time. Shit. She doesn't discriminate. She'll ball all of you. May the baldening commence. Either way, the Vox is cool, so. Yeah. Shang was a good catch. I believe you, like, you mentioned him, you enjoy him and stuff, so. Oh god, I'm gonna have to stun this guy. Okay, thank god. So now we just get to the special one, Volatility. I feel like that violates the Geneva Convention in some way. I recently took mine to rank 3 for the war meta. My Shang. He's very good. The Mortal Kombat voice. Volatility. Oh, I don't have the Undermine. Alright. Well, pardon me then. 20 cheese. 6.8 mil, 1 special 2 hit with prowess ender. Yeah, that's pretty good. Doesn't work through chat. Don't worry, I'll do it. Volatility. Finish him. You lose the Undermine. Yeah. That's kind of unnecessary, honestly. Why would they do that? Anyways. Yeah, I know that the 1 is for Undermine and the 2 is for Vigilance. I just thought, like, you kept them. Damn it, he has too many buffs. Oh, Jesus, shit! Oh, fuck. 1% in a dream. Why did I do that? That would have nullified me. Because they want you to suffer? Yeah, they sure do. Dude, do you have to, like, do you want me to dex it up against the wall? Seems like that answer's yes. Jesus. Don't make me do it again. You dick. He has so many buffs. Oh, Jesus. Don't dash in. Don't dash in. Don't dash in. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, man. That was scary. I haven't needed to pay attention for most of these fights, but that definitely was one of the exceptions. Whew. Okay. Now swapping in Hulkbuster. And we'll see if we can Ultron this fool. I'll probably have to resort to Viv, but that's alright. There, Vox, you can... No, I want to swap out Vox. Vox, you can rest. Flawless is a... There was perhaps a flaw or two that made it such a crunchy fight, but hey, we're here. So, this whore right here, Sable, I want to keep her to special 2s. Her special 1 is really annoying. Oh, wait. For each non-damaging debuff on them. Oh, when my Ultron triggers his regen, I cannot have debuffs on me. Faulted victory. You got this, Cashew. Well, okay, that's done and over then, because, combat deja vu weakness. This is going to be extremely hard. Oh no. I got it. Why did I not get the heal block? Cauterize. Oh, I think I have to cauterize a bleed. There we go. Oh, she healed it all back! Ew! This is going to be an extremely hard fight. I think I'll need to resort to Viv, but I'll see if I can make it work. Dude, use it! Jesus fuck! AI is so passive. Yeah, this is bad. Perfect. However, I don't think he can have his ability accuracy reduced. Oh god. I mean, there wasn't much I could do there. I'm really not a fan of his evade. I think he'd be a better champion without the evade. That shit gets in the way. I need to time my special ones. For right now. Oh great, 2 mines. The more the better. And another special one. How'd you know? My favorite. And then dash in. Oh no, I have the weakness on me. And why did I heavy there? Okay. And I just so she can get the regen. I need to stay away from the mines. That's just like, it's way too big of a problem. Why do they last forever, by the way? Okay, yeah, the evade. Don't use it. And yeah, no, that's about me done. Yeah, okay, we need to use Viv for the rest of this. Hi there, Idia. Heaving her through the mines, that's nice. Well, I mean, it was a valiant effort. Yeah, that wasn't... It's the kind of thing where if everything goes perfectly, it can work, but the stars need to align. I don't really care about the weaknesses right now. Valiant effort. Because Viv's damage just comes from her, the, special one spam. Yeah, 9% block proficiency, yeah. Now I'm gonna try and be mindful of the weaknesses. Shit. That's not good either. No! Oh, fuck me, I didn't put the heal block on. Now I think I just heavy spam her in the corner. Why do I forget that she phases? Okay. I meant to use my relic. Thank God, okay. That wasn't fun. Well, on to the final quest. We're gonna get it done. Boom. Vol but Viv. Yes, indeed. No revive. So yeah, it's same pace as my main. And regarding Doom, like, yeah, the rank of the champion doesn't matter, so I can use rank 1 7 stars and that'll still work out. Now I know that the left path is Nefaria cheese. Vivitility. Yes, indeed. And the fairy is also very good for the boss. Actually, it's like a science path you're gonna do them with? Good question. Oh, shit! Oh. Okay, I think I have to do something. Well, I am told to take the outer left path. I need to free up my silk. Love North Star. Rank 4 Death Strike, she was so good for me here. I mean, the rank isn't necessarily... The damage is fixed. Yeah, the only time you use North Star. This is a bit of a detour, pardon me. Holy shit. She bypassed the indestructible. More charges? No, it's based on the star, not the... Like... 7 stars all remove the same amount on. The rank of the champion doesn't matter. You basically just get punished for using 6 stars. See, this is an auto-block fight, but Silk's just kind of crazy. You're supposed to have an auto-block counter here. But I'm Silk. So, that's about that. Sorry that this is the most entertaining thing in the world, but I need my Silk. She's good. Too bad I don't have Deathless She-Hulk for the AI minute. I love AI manipulation. If anything, I might use Fant Man. I might actually use Fant on him because, yeah, when you have the armor, he makes the AI more aggressive. Oh, see, Tim, this is a selfish endeavor. This is selfish. I need my Silk. I need to free her. So there's only one way to do that. It helps. I'm glad that it helps you guys, but yeah, even if this only helped me, that it's this. Oh, fuck off. There we go. I need my Silk. She's a good girl. Gotta get her. I just need my fix, man. Yeah. That's basically me if I have the opportunity to use Kashala or Onslaught or Stealth Spidey. I really gotta do it, man. It's there, like, you know, like, I just, I get all hyped up. Vol but Fiend. And then at least I won't need to worry about logging in to Vol but Fast until AQ tomorrow. That means once this stream's done, I can just switch back to my main, and that's that. I love Silk. I believe the person who made Silk is the person who made Dracula. Coincidentally, you know. I can quit whenever I want. Yeah, I can stop using Kashala whenever I want. It's a choice. No, it isn't. God, I love using Kashala so much. You playing with us that much? Oh yeah. Fuck this account. I hate you guys. You guys suck. Why am I here? Can you kick me, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, shit. Rudy, is that pronounced like set? I don't quite know. I think Live Edit said that it's pronounced set. I just checking. I mean, you work there, so I'm sure you hear the name a lot. Mm-hmm. No, I didn't process that he made Dazzler. Cool. Razzle dazzle me, Dazzler. Oh my god. Let's call him by, yeah, pronounce it like set. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. I assume you're being sarcastic, Baron Green. Look at what I sent you on Discord when you get the chance. Sure. I'm assuming he's being sarcastic. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, let's see if I can present this to the class as well. But if I do this, then... Okay. No unstoppable for you. Okay, dead. And... Let's see if I can make this work. AQ went just like your name. Fast. Let's see if I can make this work. I think you can discern the meme. I think that's the third meme that's been made about me. I'm a celebrity now, guys. See, we need to add, like, Stealth Spidey Kashala to the mix. But yeah. There we go. Boom. The Reckoning. Okay, so now I can bring her. She joins the team. Could do dust. I genuinely, yeah, future Ant-Man will be really good here. And we'll use a 7-star because of what we just described. Yes. Big relic too. Extra special, extra fancy. AI manip. That's genuinely the most important part of this fight, other than understanding how it works. Could try She-Hulk too. Does Heimdall's Indestructible bypass Doom's killing? Anyone know that? Null's like more... Null's more unhinged. Yeah. Oh, why did I forget? Slow immune? Damn. You know, when I get my first 7-star crystal, I get Doom or someone good. Doom does not exist as a 7-star. You're right that he's good. He's too good to be a 7-star. I'm fine to just blitz through this. I don't care. And he's gonna go stun immune, so there is no purpose in... Yep. This actually worked out beautifully. Oh shit. Oh god. Whew. That could have ended terribly. Morb looks like a metal band reject. Yes, Loki, we're gonna Cassandra Nova that shit. He's gonna get Onslaught! He's gonna get Serpent! Oh my god! That checks out, Cashew. That checks out. Okay, understood. Thank you, Chair. Yeah. He's a long lad. Pete stole all the power. Oh, I got it. I'm so cool. I parried every single hit. I parried every hit there. I parried it all. I did it. I swear. You better believe me. I'm not messing around. My Nefaria is getting beat the fuck up. Oh, we rootin'. You fucking use it. I tried to be a master in the art of the parry. I don't want him using that special one. And Tim, you're right. Gladiator, ugh. Not a fan. There we go. Yeah, that must be a hard balance to get, Iridia. Because obviously there's nothing wrong with being tall. Clearly. But yeah, I can see how that might be a conflict of interest given the circumstances. Narish, yeah, you take care as well. Thank you for stopping by and sticking around. Much appreciated. Why'd I do that? He's slowing me. Oh, if I wore heels, I would just fall over. I would look like a baby deer. It would be pitiful. It truly would. You have a meeting? Oh, okay. Best of luck within it. Thanks for dropping by again. Much appreciated. I know that that was like the exact thing I just said to the other one. Brain don't work too good right now. It's the final quest, and I mean, how long have we been streaming? 6.5 hours? Yeah. Yeah, so, sorry. We're trying our best out here. I've found a balance. I eat lots, so I don't wear heels. Let's see. There's nothing wrong with small or turbo manlet. We all matter. We all matter! That's the thing. Regardless of one's length. Regardless of one's length, we all matter. I happen to be unremarkably long. Long enough to be long, but not enough to, like, turn heads. 5'8" is a pretty basic height. Like, again, taller than the average for someone of my sex, but not, yeah, nothing noteworthy. Maybe with crutches. That, I'd probably need those if I were to wear heels. All but long. We try. I parried every hit again. I did it. I did. If you saw the Nefarias go up, you would know. I parried every hit of that. Fuck yeah. Oh. I did it. Get fucked. To those who doubted me, I parried every hit. Once again. Oh my god, imagine that. I'm on all the gear. Volatility, natty or not. The nefarious did go up. Fuck yeah. Vol but swole. I mean, I definitely don't deserve to have biceps as defined as they are, but I mean, I'll take it. They're not large in circumference, but they do have a surprising amount of definition to them. Is on all the gear in your path. Maybe that's why I sound the way I do. That would make sense, wouldn't it? 4-song set for the next show? Ooh. You do music? Do you do music? Do you do music? You've my ears are perked, Cashew. You do music? What's up? Fill me in. Thank you, chair. This isn't gonna be fun. Oh wait, he can still be stunned. I see. No evade. Oh, my goal in life is to terrify clubs. Of course he launches it into my block. What a dickhead. I should have held my special. Well, reverse control party now. Oh. No, I totally used my relic there. Absolutely not. I used my relic. Stop. You fiends. No. I'm sorry. Null's good. We appreciate Null around these parts. Okay, dead. I think I healed a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Tim. I'm not really boosted anymore because I'm extremely cheap. Because I'm like, boosts don't matter for the Doom fight. That shit's stupid. Thank you, chair, once more. Why boost if it's not gonna matter? Yeah, maybe it matters for the path, but no, it doesn't matter for the boss, and the boss is the hard part. So clearly there's no use in boosting at all. Why would I do that? That is genuinely how my logic works. I think that's what my inner voice sounds like. Just a goblin. I'm so fucking cheap. Doom fight is so much better than low 10. Oh, I didn't mind low 10 at all. I think Doom's a little harder, personally. Shit. Thankfully I'm silk and ruptures mean nothing to me. Thanks, chair, sometimes it can. When I move on it, it makes a noise, and if it's particularly audible, I must inform the masses as to what it is, and that it is indeed the chair. When I started this channel, I was using a different one. It was like a stool and it creaked real bad. And so it became a staple of my live streams at the time. And then I got a new chair. But it still goes because the back of it is mesh. So it goes like, no, that's actually a handle. See, if I turn the audio off, wait, hold on. It's not making that much noise, but you see a chair? That's a chair. So if I move on it, it might go, and I gotta thank it for its contribution. You didn't like Lotan, God of the Abyss? I found her pretty manageable. I didn't like that one node though that like always steals your power. That one sucked. The link to the fight. Yeah, exactly. It's probably more audible on my main account streams because my in-game volume is quieter. Therefore, yeah. What are we gonna do? You know, old reliable Lady Kush. Cheering me on. Don't make music, but I sing at a few shows. Well, no, you do music. You do music. You partake in it some way, somehow. Alrighty. It's time for real shit. This is how you know. It's real shit. Boom. I'm ready to face Doom. Oh, also headphones. Yeah, okay. In this fight, the node that... Yeah, that gives him his will. That shit's stupid. Why on earth would... The whole point is you get rid of the will, but you have to be using special attacks? What a ripoff. I want a refund. Nefaria, I like starting off with Nefaria because of his tankiness. It gets me in the rhythm. At least it worked well when doing it on my main. Vol, but super. Yeah, we're going X23 mode. So you can get 2 hits on the second one, I think. Wait, hold on. Oh. Just a matter of remembering all of this. Volume's still good, by the way. You can hear me all right? Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. It's a tight window, but I keep forgetting I can't parry. I was late. I was also late. Okay, cool. Glad you guys can hear me. He's got 4 phases, doesn't he? Yeah, that is a real tight squeeze. Good lord. I was late. Oh, hey Adam, welcome back. Now it's... Oh, hey Liam! Yes, we're feeling super fast. Now, Doom grants you his blessing. So this, I think it's whenever you knock him down, he gets 4. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, it worked. How you doing, Liam? Nice to see you. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. The AI is the biggest enemy in this fight. That's a good question, God of the Abyss. Liam, what's up with your units? How many do you have? You don't mind us asking. We're curious creatures. Okay, so now I gotta wait out his stupid thing. Okay, now if I can... I don't know why it paused there. And this should be the last knockdown required. He's not. Okay, go, 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 go. And then this is the one where you gotta make him use special 2s. Double Cap Britain pull. Ooh! That sounds fancy. Three special 1s is quite good. Easier to do twice during the special 2. If there is a way to do 3 hits on the special 2, I forgot how to do it. Special 1 can be done in 3 hits if you're feeling lucky. It's safe, but you need to be quick, so the times where I feel like I've been slow, I just do 2. Now it's the special 1 party. Oh no, okay. I mean, I did decent. It is what it is. Pretty good attempt. We do want AI manip. So I'll try... Oh, I should try Fatman next. For the AI manip. I was thinking... That was the intention, and my brain went to She-Hulk instead of Fant. Oops. Yeah, either way. Thank you, Tim! What? No. Man, the game's gonna get really unstable. I fear it may crash. Oh no, what's gonna happen? It crashed some way, somehow. It's okay, if you get clipped by the special 2 in this phase, you're done. Can't get clipped by any specials. And then in his final phase, if he hits you at all, you're screwed. I haven't had to game crash too much this stream. I don't think I did it at all, actually. Fuck me! I'll take it, whatever. Maybe I'm just not used to her animations or something. I don't know. That's embarrassing. Well, alright, let's try Fant. Yes, indeed, Kevin. 9.3 100% does indeed take some time. Can't quite do that in 2 hours. I don't lie. I think you can do 2 hits after the special 2. But, yeah. Okay, so now AI manip super important here. Ridiculously important. It's a bit slow. Damn it. He's out of his fance. He's not AI manipping anymore. It's only when Surging Swarm is active, so this is regular AI at the moment. A bit slow. Oh, I almost missed that. Now he's aggressive again. Slow. I consider that to be a 2-shot. She-Hulk did jack shit. Thank you, chair. Yeah, I don't think I've heard anyone talking about future Ant-Man for this fight, but I think he actually could be very, very, very good for it. You want AI manip. It's integral to the fight. Is it true that King Groot uses the dating app Timber? He might. Also, greetings. Slagator Fantabulous. Oh, that's a lot of claims. Thank you, Hangerbait! The council degree. Yeah, I mean, she did nothing Good lord. What a waste. So the next one, Ironheart and Sinister and Kashala. Yeah. Those are the winners. Silk, Nefaria, and then Fant. I'll swap in Fant. That was awesome and more than a little intimidating. 9.3 is the content I still need to complete. Yeah, it's tricky. it can be tricky. You gotta really know how to like deal with the special animations, because the whole point is punishing it and whatnot. Been in the background for half of my workday. I mean, hey, 9.3 100%. It takes a while. She-Hulk at least made the screen slightly more green. She sure did. Oh my god. She-Hulk best champion. And yeah, don't let MSD hear that exactly. I mean, I can just do the little baby attack boosts. I'm too cheap to boost. Even though the whole point is that I'm trying to make this account retire, I'm still just a cheap fuck. It's who I am to my core, I can't help it. So, oh, I like this path because you get to parry specials. That's how you make them blow up. FYI. That's how you make them blow up. You parry specials. Oh shit. Oh. I love parrying specials. Makes me feel alive. I hope you know I mean it. So once he gets to 10, I can parry the special and it'll blow up. There we go. What? Oh, I didn't do it. I used up all my parry skills. There, parried again, just for safekeeping. Then we'll go to a special 2 and that'll be that. Chavez can be tricky. Parrying specials is so much fun. I used to do an easy content before they even made it a thing. Oh, you're an OG. I love that. Oh, Jesus. Turns out Ironheart is much better than her show. I think Tim agrees with that sentiment. I don't care that you're unblockable, I'm Kashala, fuck you. God, I love using her. Watch this. Pause. Fuck you. And we still got the incinerates ticking. Yes. This is like drugs. Is what God of the Abyss did, but with Kashala. I know I got clipped there. It's lagging. My phone's getting a bit too hot. It's like, make it stop! And I'm saying no. I'm gonna have to deal with it. I can make that work. But yeah, Fantman, I think he's probably underrated for this Doom boss. AI Manip is the most important part. Because you need him to be using specials, and you ideally know when he's using the specials as well. Because if you dash back at the wrong time, he can be unblockable, and then, yeah, then if he's in his later phases, it's an insta-death. So you gotta be prepared for it. I'm curious as to vulnerability. Yes. Okay. See if I can make it to a special 2 from here. I don't want the vulnerability to expire. Okay, right on time. Oh wait, let's finish in style. Make her blow up. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm basically unboosted doing these fights in just like a minute. That's pretty good. That's why I'm kind of trying to be done with Vol but fast, because even though it's still a small account by endgame player, you know, and especially by whale standards, it can handle any content that comes out. Easily. I mean, I am on pace for the same amount of revives as I used on my main, which that shouldn't be the case at all. Vol but fast is about, like, you know, overcoming the odds and whatnot. And it's gotten too big for that. Vol but fast has accomplished its purpose, and now it's a little too strong in order, for, you know, it to be compelling, for lack of a better term. Okay, I gotta parry the special one. Yeah, no, I gotta do it. Please use it now. Please use it now. Oh, I'm gonna blow up. Wait. Oh, I already did, actually. Okay. Oopsies. Point being with that is that, yeah, the account's too big for the content to be super challenging, barring stuff like Wheel of Fate, which is gonna be bad. Wheel of Fate's gonna be really bad. That will be where you see the revives going. Vol but fast can hit all of that now. It can hit basically all endgame content. And so I figured it's time we restart. Vol too fast, too furious. I mean, obviously, you know, if you took a player who had this account but had the same experience as a player with this account size typically would, they would be using revives here, obviously. But, I don't know. I don't feel like Vol but Fast punches up anymore, and that's like the whole thing that it's trying to be. The whole thing is a demonstration on punching up. Like, I want to do 9.3 with fucking half the roster that I have right now, and show that I can still do it and do it well. Will I use more items? Yes. But I can do it. And anyone can. It's possible. Probable? Not necessarily. But possible, yes. And that's, yeah, that's my thing. I don't... To put it simply, using this account doesn't feel hard anymore. And so it's served its purpose and it's nearing its end. Playing Vol but Fast doesn't feel hard anymore. I'm clearing stuff in the same amount of items, if not less. Like, I should not be using the same amount of items on my main as I am on Vol but Fast. It's too strong at that point. It's too strong. So, I'm gonna play an account in space. Oh shit. Hopefully that makes sense though. That's where I'm coming from with making the new account. I'm quite confident it's the last new account I'll make. Valiant's a lot easier nowadays, so I want to see how possible that is. I'll go very hard, and that'll be that. I parried that, by the way. You better be proud. With enough duct tape. Eventually, Vol, but one champ. Can it be Kashala for stealth? See, Kashala has more basic utility, so I'd probably pick her before stealth for a one champ mission. One champ challenge. Okay. There, I made her. I made her go boom. Now we race to the special 2. There, vulnerability's still on. And her shield is down right away. Ironheart's pretty good. Oh, wait. Damn. Wait. Shit. Ah, I meant to parry it. Vol but shield smasher. We try our best. Is that the last fight? Yeah, okay, cool. Last fight of this path, at least. Back to Doom. Doom round 2. Electric Boogaloo. Whew. Okay, thank you, chair. And we'll bring in Fant. Our guy. We'll Nefaria again. If I die early, then we do Silk, but if it's close to the last phase, I'll go in with Fant again. But he has a linked node this time. It has something to do with his, yeah. It's... yeah. It's a nothing node. She's one of your 2 tech rank 4s. Who's the other one? Okay, lag, it has no place here. I'm getting lag, and that's not good. There are certain fights where that cannot be tolerated. Dread Emperor Doom is one. Doom 2 Mystic Boogaloo. Yeah, they fixed a bug with her and now she deals more damage. Warlock? Warlock was my first rank 4. And he's a good one for sure. Now it's every time we knock him down. Exactly, Tim. $12 times 3, 36. Times 3, 48. $60. He needs to not. He's turtling, and that's bad. He's gonna really easily get to a special 3. He's gonna really easily get to a special 3 if he does that. Yep. Okay, man. He was my first good 6-star, and I've always had a soft spot in my heart for him. That's fair. If you had a heart. That is why AI manip is the most important part of this fight. I did nothing wrong there, but that's just the way it goes. It sure was, wasn't it, Hanger Babe? 8. Oh shit. My bad there. I shouldn't be pushing him to so many special 2s. Uh, 8. Okay, yeah, no. The timing is different here. More stressful. I gotta be careful. Mm-hmm. Now it is... the special 2 one. Well, I mean, better... you need to be able to follow the rhythm. 2-hit champions can... fuck me. 2-hit champions can be harder. I probably shouldn't be talking while I do this fight. That's a factor as well. I like living life on edge. That almost hit me. At least for bosses, I know, right? Now special one party. I had a lag. Fuck, I had a lag, dude. Fuck. Beautiful way of saying it, I know, but Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. One for the turtling, one for getting heavied, and I'll leave it there for now. Frustrating. They're expiring, so. Ha, it would, huh? Gotta be this. Emperor will refuse to throw specials. That's, yep, that's why the AI manip, I'm really gung-ho on that, but I swear it's for a reason. That's a good question. I do not know. I almost missed that. I'm a scaredy cat. I don't want to do the 2 hits. Ah! Fuck. No, that's too scary. I almost missed that one too. No! Fuck! Damn it! You gotta know when it's happening. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. My patience is admittedly wearing a bit thin. Volbit Spirit. Come on, let's go. Volbit Spirit, so 6 times 3. He needs to get 7-ish of his bullshit charges. Or 6. Yeah. So you see why the AI controls real good here? Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm losing my focus. Yeesh. Let the revives begin. I'll try to just focus. No! I Loading input failed! Are you serious? Yeah, that was clearly deliberate. Uh-huh. Yep. That was what I meant to do. I dashed back, nothing happened. Are you serious? 8. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, Fant is, Fant's the way. AI manip. Oh, if I use a special one, he only loses. He'll have 1 charge left. Lame. No, let me just not fuck up this dex. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn it. I'm getting a little nervous. Just, yeah. Dexing the specials is like stressing me out. Come on, one more. One more, you fuck. Okay. Hands are sweaty. Good lord. Yeah, it was making me nervous. Didn't like that. Now, the trap node on this final path is real bad. We'll definitely be using more revives, which is fine. They're all expiring. But here you want, like, uncanny. Purify counters, you want to gain power. All that shit. Probably Cassandra, huh? Yep, almost done, laser. Thank God. But yeah, the last node makes it so when his aura runs out, if you aren't using a special attack, while it does, he gains more will, which is obviously gross for obvious reasons. Cheap boosts because I'm an idiot. So a heavy and a special too. And if you prevent the enemy's miss. Yeah, that's something as well. Okay, 2 can play at that game. Just 2 bald ladies. Just 2 bald ladies getting you know, telepathic powers. Just a couple of baldies. Just a couple of balds. Dude. Bald on bald violence. Not only that, but like bald telekinetic violence. Like you don't really see that too often, do you? They're both just going, ha, and they're both bald. She has no neuroshock, so unfortunately I can't do anything about that. So you go, ha! Oops. My bad. She's not quite doing as much damage as I'd like, but I think that that's my own fault, so... Guys, what am I doing wrong? Balls to the wall. Look at this. Oh shit, just a couple of baldies. Oh, they're doing it again. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, that's funny. Bald. No! No shit! No! Oh, Cassandra! No! Bald! No! Fuck you, Moondragon. Can anyone tell me what I did wrong there, please? I'm not gonna use Cassandra again until I get an explanation there. Why'd that take forever? Just over here balding out, yeah. Man, where's Okoye in times like these? I miss Okoye. Miss using her, even though I used her very recently. Oh, she's also another one where it's like a drug. Very much so. Moondragons don't. She was just so strong and so bald. Oops. Man, Moondragon, I don't like her. Ah! Bold of you to say you did anything wrong. Well, that wasn't... That was not okay. Dude, I'm getting frustrated. Ugh. I'm getting frustrated, I will admit. I am getting frustrated. Moondragon tends to screw me up when I fight her. Yeah, getting frustrated. I'll just see if Onslaught works. Damn it, it doesn't reach. However, with Tenacity... Dick. I used... The fuck is that? Oh great, I'm gonna do a bunch of... Yep. Take your fucking time dying, sweetheart. Perfect. It's a good thing I know how to use Onslaught. Given that I did everything just about perfectly, that's an extremely long fight for him. Anyways. That's bad for me because then I don't get the benefits of her force field. Okay. Seems like I'm just playing bad now. Which, sorry, it's been a while. Why? Not enough damage. I know I say that and I'm not boosted, but... Hi there, idiot! Yeah, we're on the last quest, so... masking time. I'm kind of tired and done. That actually was on purpose. Oh, well, alright then. There we go. Thank you, Hangerbait. My record for live streaming was 14.5 hours. Just an FYI. I used to do really long streams, like, very often. Not so much nowadays. I'm a bit out of practice. The equivalent of out of shape. Yeah, these fights are gonna take a long time. I'm gonna take damage. Simply dream big. Damn it, my fucking NeuroShock's expired. This power node is really annoying. Because not only does it give you damage, it drains your power. So I'm gonna lose all that power, and it's gonna hurt me. So that makes it harder to race to the special 2. If you couldn't tell. Makes it hard. Finally. Thank you, Lawrence. I just have a bad attitude right now because I'm tired. Of course. Alrighty. Oh, Jabari's terrible. This fight is so bad. Onslaught and Prey. This fight sucks. Oh my god. Champions like Moondragon and Jabari are shockingly annoying at times within questing. Because she can go unblockable, and you can't dex when she's in the hunt. I have to parry that. And I got the unblockable. No, she got the unblockable. My NeuroShocks ran out. I think what I actually have to do here is go to a special 3, which is like the easier onslaught rotation. But good lord if that's not what needs to happen. At the very least, ensnare is willpower healing. Can I heavy off of that? Of course you dash back. Couldn't be anything else. Just had to, yep. And then to special 2. Oh, immune! Isn't that sweet? Immune. Use it. Can you fucking use it? If you could use it. I swear to God. If she dashed back there, I think I would have thrown my phone. Remember how long that took against Moondragon? Oh god. That was much faster than Moondragon. Good lord. She must have like a lot of energy resistance or something. Cause that, yeah, much shorter fight in comparison. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Onslaught. I'm comfortable using Onslaught. He's my guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Onslaught. I know it's a 6-star, but it is what it is. So we're gonna get to like 1.9 bars. Alright. Damn it. Okay, we gotta reset that. Okay, almost done. Now time for Patriot's bitch ass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tim. All the Patriot hate. That is all my channel is. Just a big fat fuck you to Patriot. Believe it or not, that was on purpose. I didn't want to take the damage and lose my power. I swear that was actually on purpose. Okay, now this asshole dies. As it should be. There we go. Patriot fills me with rage. Last fight! Yay! Woo! Sorry, Baldy, but it's time for Fant. Last fight. Now this will take revives because it's... yeah, he's gonna be gaining lots of will, and it's going to be very annoying. But, if we know that going into it, it's not as bad. So just... I will be using revives. I'll try to concentrate a little bit more than I have been as well. Both. Oh shit. Tim's getting me a wrestling promo. I don't know what's happening there. Seems like if I'm up against the wall, like it doesn't work the best. Or I'm just mistiming it. That's always an option as well. Wait. Second phase that way, whenever I knock him down. Please. 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 That's bad. Special twos. Now it's a special one party. He needs to use them. Yeah, this is really dangerous. Really bad. Yeah, no, he's gonna... He's dying. I'm dying here, actually. Yeah. Alright. I'll try and go Fant. Thank you, Tim! That's really odd behavior. I can be a little riskier with how much power I give him because of the aggressive AI. Hopefully the disintegration fucks with his CPR as well. Oh, I almost missed that. Unfortunately. Ooh, that's more will. Yep. Okay, now it's crunch time. I almost missed that. That was an organic two-shot. Alrighty, we're done. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, he thumbed up too. Nice, nice, nice. Ugh. Oh, you can't see it, but my arm, my arm's up. Woo! 59, 59. Vol, but awesome, thank you. Yeah, I mean, see, that's why Vol but Fast needs to retire, because I used the exact same amount of revives on my main that I did here. I used 2 revives on my main. That shouldn't, no, like, it should be harder on Vol but Fast. That's the whole thing. So, yeah, man. That's where my head's at with that. Yeah, we got a fair bit of BG2 in here. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Live Edits. Much appreciated. Lots of T6CC. I did need these. That's a lot of crystals. Well, that is 9.3 done all in one stream. Once again, second time I've done it. Used the same amount of revives across both accounts. I'm aware that I have see, I don't do war on these, so it's fine. I'm aware that there are rank ups to be done and whatnot, but Vol but Fast will be back on Wednesday, as mentioned within the streaming schedule community post that I made. So we will return to that on Wednesday. For now, I shall take my leave. It will be a big streaming week for the channel. Tomorrow we have 2 streams. The first will be a massive crystal opening, double opening, both basics and titans. Tim and I will be gunning for Dracula. We want that vampire. And yeah, so that'll be at around, I believe I said, estimated 2:30 p.m. EST. Around there. Again, won't be exact, but yeah. And then after that, and after doing some subsequent rank ups, I will be climbing the victory track. And yeah, the Battlegrounds victory track. And Tim will feature on there as well, as he always does with my victory track climbs. So that is what is up. I presume it would probably be around 4:30 p.m. EST. Again, not exact, but yeah. We'll be doing that. But for now, I shall take my leave, and I'm gonna spin the spider. Oh, I'm so sorry. But yes. Canadian sign-offs as always. Sorry for the parts of the stream that weren't ideal, but thank you for contributing to the parts that were. I hope that all of you have a lovely rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. I will be back tomorrow, as I just mentioned. We'll be doing a massive crystal opening for Dracula, and yeah, it'll be a good time. Double stream. So, that's what's up. I'm gonna spin the spider, I'm gonna hightail it, and yes, thank you for watching. I hope that you have enjoyed. May this stream week be entertaining for you. I will try very hard, as I do, but I hope that you do enjoy. Thank you very much. Have a lovely rest of your day or night. That's it from me. Until tomorrow. Goodbye.